I'm gonna change the title of the stream to "We Make Cities Here, Sir." City Skylines. Come to U of M, huh? Or chat, we're building big liquids. That is a big rocket, dude. It's a big rocket. It's a big rocket. I like it.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I mean, do you need to be a student, Pray? Because, you know, I could accept your invitation. Waluigi would be amusing. Oh, God. Oh, God! Yeah, it's got to be a student. Can I just be Garth?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I mean, if EJ wants to be Peach instead, we wouldn't judge. I kind of almost would rather be Peach over Luigi. Luigi gets the shaft every time. Like, he's got a cool mansion. Yeah, he's got a cool mansion that he's alone in. With ghosts. Yeah, okay, you know what we call that? We call that a psycho. An old Italian plumber with a gigantic mansion that he keeps to himself? That's not weird at all? That doesn't seem weird to you? Actually, let's make him Yoshi. Ah, Yoshi sucks. Oh wait, no, that's Kirby. Because Luigi is a trendsetter. Peach. I don't know. I personally resonate a lot with Yoshi. I wonder what... All right. I couldn't imagine why, Aqualize. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, what a weird coincidence. I don't know. What Nintendo character? I mean, nice chill stream today. Hey, Alleviate. How you holding up, buddy? Everything okay? I mean, I know the answer to that is no, but... I'm just trying to make conversation, man. Jeez, get off my back. Das would be the cloud camera guy? Huh. Huh. People ride Yoshi and punch the back of his head. I mean... See, here's the thing. You guys remember that episode of Family Guy? You guys remember that episode of Family Guy where Peter's like, oh yeah, that's like the time I served in Vietnam. And he's dressed as a clown. He's like, you guys are all stupid. They'll be looking for army guys. Remember that? You know, like... You know, everybody would expect me to be Luigi. No one would expect Peach. So, it's, you know, you kind of stealth that way. Kind of stealth in that regard. You know? You guys are all stupid. They'll be looking for army guys. Oh, yeah. What? Not doing great. Wife has found out that he dislocated his spinal cord in his neck and has severe brain damage. Oh. Well, the outcome is either he passes tomorrow morning when they take him off life support. He's going to be... That sucks, man. That sucks, man. Dude, that must be so ridiculously difficult, dude. Here. Allow me to take your mind off of this. Yeah? Peach can be cool too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, true. If I was Peach, it'd be like that. We'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Guess what? I know we shouldn't dwell on he's 21. He just passed his apprenticeship. He just became fully qualified as a CNC mill program. Man, that hits real close to home, dude. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'll give him my thoughts, dudes. And I'll just alleviate. We'll just say, guys, you know, I make it a thing to talk to you guys, to know my community. And I'll be honest with you, this is the reason why. Because you never know if somebody has some demons going on in there. You'd be surprised how often just saying hi to somebody helps. It makes a big difference. A big difference. So, remember, don't be a stranger, okay? Don't be a stranger. Don't do that. That's the best thing that you can do. Say hi to somebody. It'll freaking make their day. You don't even... Seriously. They don't even need to be upset about something. It's always easy to make somebody smile. That's what I like doing. Always works. Even being there does. Yeah. Give somebody a call. Go say hi to somebody. Trust me. You'll help in ways you don't understand. It won't seem like much. But it does help. Say hi or notice their 6-year sub while it's around. I ignore you on purpose. I mean, hi. So, when are we fixing your truck? See, now that I am a connoisseur of running vehicles. Now that I am a connoisseur of running vehicles, when are we going to fix yours, man? Geek helped, I know. Will never be a stranger. I find chatting to people really helps. Dude, is the truck moving now? It wasn't that way the last time you saw it, man. Did you get some transmission fluid? Yep. Yeah, we did. Look, you fix trucks on an average of like 15 years. Give it a few. What? Yeah, well, you fixed trucks on the 30 years. So your brain has the shell on it. Dude, I went to an auto show yesterday, and you have no idea the amount of crap I endured from all of my family. Saying, your truck runs and you didn't drive it here? I'm like, it's got a bad U-joint. They're like, oh, it's got a bad U-joint. They literally rotating capsed me in real life. They're like, oh, it's got a bad U-joint. Oh, you can't drive it. I'm like, of course I can't drive it. And the drive shaft could pull the vehicle into a ditch. They're like, oh, it's got a bad U-joint. I'm like, I hate all of you. I hate all of you right now. I was like, what? And he goes, but one of my other uncles was like, man, your ability to take crap from people is legendary. I'm like, yeah, it's because my job's on the internet all day. What do you think I do? What do you think happens there? All right. We train you. Yeah, you do something. It's got a bad U-joint. Yeah, dude. I got rotating caps. Oh, God. There was an empty parking space at the auto center. They're like, oh, that's where your truck is. It's stealth, right? I'm like, I hate all of you right now. I'm like, I hate all of you. Yeah, there you go, Manor. Actually, dude, you know what I said? You know what I said to everybody? I go, hey, I'm pretty sure... Now, keep in mind, they don't know this part. I go, I'm pretty sure you had somebody do all the work on your muscle car for you. And so did you. And so did you. I did mine by myself. They didn't know about Geek. I needed to own them, okay?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Nice, Sebby. There you go. Platinum 84-month lease up. Thank you. Geek, I'm sorry. I had to ruin them. I had to. I know Geek helped. Shh. The And they were like, well, yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did all the work myself. And then later I was like, no, I had help. I didn't pay. No, Geek helped out of the goodness of his little geeky heart. Geek got knucklesed. Oof. I paid Geek and Yingling in Yingling, yeah, Yingling and food. Most guys will be like, yeah, yes. All right, so welcome to Amsterdam Hennenduik. This is my Netherlands-inspired city here. Yingling is acceptable payment for any job. And you know what, dude? It turns out that I really like Yingling. Yingling is good beer. Yeah, I like it. Hey, Scary, Tier 2 79-month resub, STS 79, September 96, Atlantis docks with Mir. Went up to pick up Shannon Lucid and bring supplies and goods. Also, the launch of that awesome top-down photo on the pad. Also, check your phone when you have 5 minutes to spare later. Dude, I see it teed up. I see it. I see what's over there. I will work for food in bed. Not at a paid for pace, but acceptable. Yep. Gonna try some gin for the first time today? Yingling's chocolate stout is amazing. Yeah, it's just good lager. Yeah, absolutely. Did you start over? No. No, this is still Amsterdam Hennenduik. I hope it's James May's gin. Haha. Scary, what's going on, man? Dude. Yeah, did you see that Sato did 242 at the Indy 500? Well, the quali for, dude, he 242. Like, all right, that's not slow at all. I can't drink, but give me plenty of cheer wine and I'm good. Cheer wine? Tell me you're from the Mid-Atlantic region without telling me you're from the Mid-Atlantic region. Hey, J-Speed, what's going on? Riding weekend high. Yeah, Indy is proper and say to the this year, stupid fast. Yep. Oh, Google the weather for Monaco. Okay, we got Monaco in the wet. What difficulty setting do you want? Yes. Yeah, Scary, what did you do this weekend, man? I knew you were driving, but I don't remember off the top of my head. What's wrong with the Mid-Atlantic region? Nothing. I never said anything was. I mean, you walk that... Yeah, yes. Moxie is the cheer wine of the Northeast, that's right. We swept GT3 Americas at COTA, first proper GT3 throwdown. That's what that is, isn't it? That's what that is, isn't it? Oh. All right, man. All right. Hey, Scary, check this out, dude, if you haven't seen it. Geek helps me, but we got, dude, she rolls, baby. She rolls. It ain't no race car, but it rolls, dude. Pit stop driver change into the craziest outlap of your life. Awesome, man. That's awesome. I gotta check it out. Yeah, dude, it runs, dude. I took it for a little roll around the driveway. Made sure it can still burn tires. It can still, in fact, burn tires. Pretty well, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. All good vibes, dudes. All good vibes. That's my desktop. Thank you, OBS. Very cool. That's awesome, dude. I'll have to check it out, man. All right, anyway, we're into Amsterdam Hennenduik. I don't know why I say it with a Finnish accent. I need to get my dad's 79 F-150 running. Ah, man, that's easy. Easy peasy. As long as the motor isn't gacked, you're good to go. A daily driver when? Jackery, I'll drive that in the summer. I'll daily drive it in the summer. I got to get it on the road. We got to get it inspected, etc., etc. And then, yeah. The motor is good, but the wiring is garbage. Here. A 79 has what's called the DuraSpark 2 wiring kit. If you can understand what's going on in this picture, you can get it to start. Most likely, if it doesn't do anything, all of this stuff is good. It's the ignition module that takes a dump. The DuraSpark ignition modules don't last very long. So Manor, check the ignition module. I'll show you. It's basically just a metal box, should be driver's side. Yeah, it looks basically like this. Check the DuraSpark box. So basically what they did was the DuraSpark is just it's a box, it's a metal box, and they wired it and then they poured resin on the wiring side and they basically sunk the computer inside of resin. Right? I don't know why they did that, but the resin melts over time and then the wires short out. If you have a Ford truck that has wiring gremlins, it's most likely the DuraSpark. Speaking from experience, the 59 had a wire harness from a 79 in it because it's got a motor from a 79 in it. The motor is good, but the motor is garbage. There's a short somewhere that causes the starter to overheat. So unless you want to sit for a couple hours, you can't drive it for more than like half an hour. The starter? Please, geek. Okay. All right. Let's play some cities. We tried like 3 different starters. Nah, you have there's a bad ground somewhere. Manor, take the starter off of the ignition solenoid, clean it up, and then check the ignition solenoid's ground, and then check the ground to the motor. That's bad grounding, dude. That's why it's cooking starter motors. Basically, all the freedom's getting built up inside of the starter motor because it can't discharge, and that's why it gets so hot. Any pieces of advice for building a realistic STS for KSP2? KSP2 needs more time in the oven, man. That's my advice. All right, Tram is doing good, man. We had to rebuild this motor after a priest blew it up during doing a burnout. A priest blew it up during a burn? I'm not gonna read any more into that. All right, cool, sweet. All right. Yep, not reading any more into that. Cool, though. All right. No, sounds good to me. Iron Person Jim. All right. I think where we last left off here, it's been a while. We were working on building something over here. Hey, Orion, what's going on? Would you trust Harbor Freight jack stands? Hillness, there were Harbor Freight jack stands that did have some problems with them. My dad used to work for a church, and the parochial vicar send it around the parking lot. All right. I'm not upset by this. No, guy goes hard, man. Guy goes hard for Jeebus, you know. 'Cause, you know, 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 ' That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, boy. All right, how are we going to fix this? Ah, yes, the Goodenvinger Petroleum Match Shop. Call the Bongelins, I'm stronking. Hey, man. Priest wants to roll hard. Priest can roll hard. That's fine. Okay? Alright, how are we going to... So, kind of have to get back into it. I was building out this area here. So do we need to bring the trailer to transport the truck to the reception hall? I'm uninviting you. You are no longer invited, okay? You are no longer invited. You stay home. Stay home. Stay home. Geek will enjoy the pollen here by himself. You mother flippers. You freaking fricks. You freaking fricks. When will you learn? The directions have consequences. All right, let's load up the reference and let's go, guys. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry, Chatty Murphy. It was an accident. I was having too much fun. I offer you a truce. The cityest of the icky. You want to play cities with your old boy, EJ? Hey, it took you 10 years. It only took me 3 days. And what's the 97, huh? A freaking clown show? What's that, huh? I fixed that in a week and drove it 3,000 miles. Have you done that? I think not. Yeah, where's your cross-country road trip? Where's your truck you bought sight unseen? Except on a YouTube video where they did plywood burnouts. Get wrecked, nerd. You had Ernok? Yeah, and Scary, too. Scary was there. But my wheels haven't fallen off. Yeah. Because you didn't venture into the unknown like I did. Except that on throwing a wheel business. You know what, Panta? I'm just going to blame you. That was your fault, okay? There's no particular reason. It's just your fault. Deal with it. All right. How are we going to do this? I kind of want to build something more like this area over here. What is this? Netherlands people. Netherlands people. Netherlands people. Stroopwafel. I got your attention now, don't I? All right, cool. What's all up in here? Oh. You elect me, and I will bring the zoo. It's a zoo, huh? Okay. Oh, I know where this is. That's the planetarium where we saw the Starship launch. Or, well, static fire. All right. Dude, they're llamas. Dude, I zoomed in on the spot where I've actually been. That's pretty neat. Hotel Plantage? What about Hotel Roadage or something? Okay. Zoo, University, same thing. Right. We'll call it the Zooniversity. I think you can actually build zoos in this, though. Did you see the weekly challenge? Mahol, I haven't. I work in academia to my defense. Yes. Alright. 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 So, let's see. Do we have the zoo? You elect me, and I'll bring you the zoo. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I've never built a zoo in cities. We'll do that. It'll be like a zootopia. Alright, let's go in here. Well, it would be a park,
Warning.
right?
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Achtung Liebe. Park district? Alright. Do we have dirt? We got plenty of dirt. Alright, cool. Oh, not Speckstad! Oh, 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 ah! Oh! Not Speckstad! No!
Affected area.
No! Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Oh. But the Netherlands isn't seismically active. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Get the water. Get the water back up and get the water. Get the water, brother. It's about to go down. God dang bootleg fireworks. We have to start repairing the roads. Dude, it destroyed the canal and it just started throwing up water everywhere. Oh. Did it level the pedestrian service area? Oh. We got a problem.com. There we go. Check Geek's link. I don't wanna. Well, that's good. We might need the DRU. There we go. It's 2111. Where are the flying cars? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, alright? This is an alternative universe. Oh, not my brush 2x2 concrete.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Ba 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 ba. Aussies are famous for laughing at themselves. I think, yeah, out of every culture, Australians are the ones that can take the joke the best. Bunch of see you next Tuesdays. Something, something rotor blades, something, something trees.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I need to poop Happy Monday if there is such a thing. Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. I'm about to drop the hammer and dispense some indiscriminate justice. Oh, that's okay. Wind turbine. Oh, okay, you're fine. Don't land there. Don't land there. No, don't do that. Just don't do. Cringe, Basil. Cringe. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Dude, those are good helicopters. Mil 17s. Those are good helicopters too. You ruined it. This does give us a pretty good view of the city, though. No clipping is a feature of the helicopter, not a bug. What's up, Teep? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's just rebuild that. There we go. Police station is rebuilt. Now the police cars can go out, you know, because it's European. It's a European police car. It'll just ha 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 ha. There we go. We must rebuild. We have the technology. Is that a Mil? It looks like a Mil 17 or a Mil 8. They're really good helicopters, dude. That's basically a Russian Huey. They're workhorse helicopters, man. Like a Black Hawk or a Huey. I'd say that they're a Huey tier, dude, because that thing is way over-engineered. Those things can lift way more than a Huey, dude. Think like halfway between like a Pavlo and a Black Hawk. They're kind of like in between. It's a freaking 2.5 ton truck for the skies, man. That's a good way to say it, dude. What should we do with this area? I think I'll unzone some of the... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No me gusta! I think we'll unzone some of this. Right? And unzone that. Unzone some of this. Right. Unzone these. And then we'll build some type of new highway in here. Diplomatic immunity. It's just been revoked. I'll have what she's having. Somehow, EJ builds a city faster than an F-100. Hey, Rome wasn't built in a day, okay? I still can't believe Bruce Peterson survived the crash of the M2F2 and flew again. Cut from a different cloth, my dude. Am I wrong, Neuro? Oh, water. My favorite. Said no Dutch person ever. Would you like some flooding with your earthquake? Speaking of flying, you see that Brian Schull passed away. He's now speed checking the tower on the way to heaven. Yeah, man. Hey, it is what it is, dude. Chads can't live forever, man. But they will go on. Heroes, yeah, no, that's right, that's right. That's the right quote. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Yeah, baseball. Ready for rebuilding. Yeah, about that. What are all these Dutch names? Spekstad, Duivendok, Bonanenstad, Kerkstad, Boterrakwagen, Kalkoon Basterstad, yeah. Tulip Heights, Patahiemet, yeah, see? Brood Roosterstad. Very, very traditional Dutch names. Very traditional. Highly traditional. Yes. Oh. Not the sports hall in Gymnasium. That's on Temple, it's fine. Yeah, my favorite one is Brood Roosterstad. Yeah. Toaster City. They call toasters brood roasters. It's pretty metal. It's a pretty metal name. Brood roaster. We wanted a lake there. Yeah. I see it's nighttime in Heinendok. Yeah. Kan Amsterdam Heinendok. I think that road there is supposed to be a pedestrian road. There we go. This, I know people are gonna get mad at me, but I'm taking some pedestrian road and we're gonna put something with we're gonna redo it. Oh no, oh my god, bicycle lanes. We paved over that damn pedestrian road because screw your walkability. Spider-Man, he's a vigilante. What? There we go. This is fine. Just an earthquake that killed 1,200 people. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Rose, we'll gotta go in here and fix some of this. We were gonna build a zoo or something? Noise, huh? Noise is too bad. Oh, your building gets condemned. It was not structurally sound or something. I could call the Board of Health and have this place condemned. They would be just huge grains of salt. Huge grains of salt. Excuse me. Excuse me, senor. May I speak to you, please? I ordered a Mai Tai and you brought me a pina colada and no. Can you turn certain disasters off? Yeah, no, not really. I've called the Board of Health and had this building condemned. They were just huge grains of salt. Huge grains of salt. There we go. Nice. If you make a map manner, you can do that, dude. Yeah. Excuse me, senor. May I speak to you, please? Alright, we're just gonna, I mean, we hit a residential area, so, you know, that's good. We're just gonna rebuild some of the residential area. I'm gonna leave this area open for future road development, if that's, like, yeah, people might be like, well, really? Yeah, we'll do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. I set the building on fire. Yeah, future road development will go here. I have a feeling we might need that. It actually ended up, we did end up collapsing a lot of buildings here. Maybe we'll move the community pool. The community pool, it's condemned. It's not structurally sound. We'll just build a new one over there. Yep. And that will give me actually enough space to build the highway up here, which is what I really wanted to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go ahead and sort of disagree with you there. Alright, we can't listen to that for any longer. It's gonna be at the VOD. Fire! The way you walk and talk really sets me off. Yeah, you could say that this district is pretty lit. Yeah, that's right. Pikachaya, yeah. It is pretty lit. It indeed do be pretty lit. We need to get the funk out. That's what we were doing. We were getting the funk out. We let a little too much freedom out there. Went a little heavy on the pine tree perfume there, didn't you, kid? Sir, it's a taxi cab air freshener. Great, you've pinpointed it. Next step is getting it off. But who let the dogs out? Who? Who did indeed let the dogs out? Who? It's poetic. Yeah, how, yeah. Fire. Oh, yeah. Fire. No? Okay. It's poetic. What's up? What's going on over here? What's going on? You been? Oh, oh, sorry. I sneezed. What's going on with you? Oh. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I call the Board of Health and have this place condemned. With just huge grains of salt. High cargo traffic.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Not anymore. Hey, Minddrive, 28-month resub. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so we had a little bit of an earthquake through here, through Speckstad. And, yeah, it broke some things. But that's okay. It makes the city more natural. It's all natural. We need to make S154 go up here further. And I'm not sure how we're going to do that exactly. Block that off. We don't need that no more. Probably put that in its place. And that gives me a pretty good road surface up till about here. And then when we get to the industrial dock, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do. I do have 2 power plants there. Oy. Oy. Oh gosh, a 6-way intersection. That would be a nightmare. Dude, I found those all over the place in the Netherlands. Like, look at this. What are you gonna do with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't hear you. You're trailing off. And did I catch a 9er in there? Look, it's De Wag. Named after the famous Dutch dog. Or something. Oh, that road. Yeah. Was that road a train line before? Dude, there's a lot of roads that have been retrofitted to be just straight tram lines here, and vice versa. Actually, it's kind of everything. Yeah, this was all under construction when I was there last. Yeah, they put in basically a big tram stop here, but then they put more road back in too. Yeah. And then there's Central. This area is nuts. I very heavily based my city center off of that. No, the road was snaking. It just stopped at a building. Oh, right here? Yeah, this stretch of road is kind of... yeah. Kind of, inappropriate. Oh, what happened here? Not the cookies and crematorium. Gotta rebuild that. We also leveled up our oil factory here. We were gonna make a zoo, but hold on. Let me upgrade our oil facilities instead. Oil? They said anything about oil, chat? You cooking? Oil? Oil? Okay, we're gonna zoo it up here. We need park zoning, right? Favorite DLC? Industries. The Industry DLC was probably one of the best packs added to the game. Yeah, Industry. Yeah, Sun Temple, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, partner. With you on that one, partner. Oh, we made the zoo! Huh. Okay, doesn't like that. Oh, water, fruit, a cherry. There we go. Yeah, all right. Airport, but you might be a little biased. The airport DLC is quite fun. All right. I don't think I've ever built a zoo in cities, dudes. Do you guys ever remember me building one of these? So we need industrial airports, all C5s all the time. Natch, I knew I liked you for a reason.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Come on. There we go. Hello, when wedding? Soon. All right, we're gonna make the zoo here. Yeah, that looks horrible. Cool. We will just pretend that doesn't exist. There we go. Still a bridge. Nope. 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 That's not what I want. Go here. Force land. There we go. There we go. And then we'll upgrade it because we need trees, because it's a zoo. Sweet. Beluga is the replacement for the Guppy. It's an aircraft for oversized no. No. Alright, so how about we, instead of doing a little squiggly boy here, let's go straight back like that, and then go to the side here, and go to the side there, and that's where we'll put our main plaza. Boom, baby! Alright, so score. Alright, what else do we have here? Oh, the cafe, yes. Cafe. Souvenirs. The souvenir shop. What else do we have? Bathroom. Oh man, it's like I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon again. Now what? Moose and reindeer enclosure?
Go at throttle up.
Bruh. Cool. Alright, come on. Hold up. It's not RCT if you can't charge for a restroom. Let's start filling it up with exhibits. What do we have? Moose. Burbs. Whoa. Burb. Burb. Antelope. Oh man, that thing is gigantic. No, you change of plans. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Move the animals over there. I know I just said go here, but also move them over there. I'm gonna have to redo the paths. Alright. There we go. Needed to make some modifications there. Let me go here, shut off road guidelines. Nope, that shouldn't be a bridge. Go here, set that down. Nope, nope, I hit the wrong key again. Wow, that's... pretty bad. Did you watch any of the race yesterday? I thought it was awesome. No, Bandit, you know what, dude? I fell asleep. I am a little ashamed to admit that, but that is exactly what happened. Alright, can we do the same tree upgrade thing that we do? Yeah, there we go. This is where nature exists, chat, okay?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Hawk, 4713 subs with the Saturn V launch. Thanks, man. That noise, though. Year's 2111, so a lot of hours. Yeah, I've been going for a little bit. Did that animal just go, bruh? I think it said, buh. Buh. It's almost 21:12. Yeah, I'm trying to get the roads as close to the edge as possible here. See if we can get it a little closer. Angle. Man, yeah, this grid got all screwed up, but that's okay. It's all right. Vermont Zoo? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Google Translate.
Olifant.
Nah, not funny enough.
Leeuw.
Nah, still not funny.
Nijlpaard. Eekhoorn.
You Dutch people call squirrels acorns?
Eekhoorn.
Makes sense.
Eekhoorn.
I mean, that I don't detect any problems here.
Eikel. Eikel. Eekhoorn eikel. Giraf. Neushoorn. Nijlpaard. Nijlpaardstad.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dierentuin.
Thank you, Malcolm. Hippopotamus City Zoo. That's fine. Now we gotta put some wall to wall on there. Hold on. Commercial wall to wall. Wall. To the window. To the wall. T-Man, what's going on? Something in Discord for you under General. Okay. All right. That. All right. Hey, Manny, what's going on? Just sitting at work doing data analysis after testing RVAC. Oh, neato burrito. If only you could build a whole Starbase community in City Skylines, that or a DLC for a community on the moon. A lunar city builder would be pretty cool. There we go. Is your Discord public? I don't see any links to it. Maverick, there you go. Yeah, it is public. Anybody's welcome. Can we feed the animals? Yes, but it costs money. Fuck yeah, that'd be pretty rad, man. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't want that. Height match that with move it tool. In fact, height match all this. In fact, move it up. Chat, your butt flap appointment is soon. You want me to cancel it? No. Move it up. Move it up. I don't like that. I don't like how that came out. all bridge. Always has been. Get that road guidelines and everything back on there. Excellent. I placed these down to connect the electricity, guys. That's why if you see me just placing these random concrete patches there, it's basically underground wires. There we go. Now these guys should all be connected into the grid. Does that road tool let you turn off zoning off on road segments? That's actually a feature that they're putting in the game very soon, dude. I think that's coming in the next DLC. Or maybe not DLC. I think that's actually might be the next patch. Yeah, they still patch the game on the regular, RT. Yeah, you wouldn't think, but yeah, they do. Trying to make this as like organic as possible. There we go. Why not? Just a big old connection in there. Are you making a Dutch city? Yep. Yeah, that's my, yeah, Pepito, that's what I'm trying to do. Here, let me zoom out, I'll show you. What do you think? I took some inspiration from Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and that's pretty much it right now. What do you think? We look the part here or what? Like, my city center is blatantly Central District in Amsterdam, but whatever. You're Dutch? Oh, yeah? Looks really nice? All right. All right. Looks pretty good? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is going to sound horrible, but as an American, I'm struggling with this inorganic city design, dude. I'm fighting the urge to just make grids. It's got to be just weird looking because the city's a lot older than what I'm used to. There we go. Bruh, what's that? Thomas, what do you got for me? What do you mean Boston is a mess? Yeah, that's a good point, quite. Yeah, I suppose I should make it look like yeah. This was the last. This was one of the last moments this camera that took this picture ceased to exist. Actually, after this moment, this camera ceased to exist. Right when this flame kind of came right here, this camera got wrecked. That's coming from Max Evans, who's a spaceflight photographer for NASA Spaceflight. Yeah, that's what happened to that camera that took that picture. Yeah, that's broken. I'm not a photographer, but I'm pretty sure that's broken. You a photographer? I'm a combat correspondent. Oh yeah? Seen much combat? Maybe a little on TV. I got some news for you. I'm gonna tear you a new rear end. Well, only after you eat the peanuts out of my... No? Alright, cool. Alright, we won't finish that. That's fine. You know, maybe there should be a park here. Yeah, we'll park it up. Yeah, Netherlands. We should have something like that. That makes sense. That thing is going to screw my budget a little bit. I like Boston. I think in some way it resembles European cities. I mean, dude, it was... I mean, the center of the city, man. The center of the city, absolutely. Here. Bloop. I'll show you. Are you playing a regular game mode or are you playing with cheats? I don't cheat in cities, dude. I mean, yeah, you go into the center of the city, dude. It's kind of the same thing going on, dude. But once you get out further, it starts to make a little bit more sense. Like, Back Bay is perfect grids. But, yeah, you go up in the north end, you go on Hanover Street, it is... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, once you start getting out for a little bit further away, it starts to make more sense. But... It's still tough to navigate, dude. Still tough to navigate. Like, dude, the other day I was... So this is a good ways away from me, but this is the road that I take to get home if I'm going in and out of the city, right? So that's Route 3 right there. Just follow this interchange for a moment. So I had to go up here, right? The road splits, that goes to Boston, and then you have an on-ramp that comes in here, right? So right here, you're condensing 2-lane to 2-lane, right? And that goes down to 2 lanes right there, right? And then you're condensing outbound traffic from the city, 2 and 2, into 4. And that's not bad, right? But we were coming down the road here, and I had to get off at this exit, and I was in this lane right here, and you have to basically cross 3 lanes to get to that ramp. Dude, it sucked so hard, man. That was not fun. The Braintree split, dude. What a nightmare. This intersection is a nightmare. It's so bad, dude. Oh, boy. And then, like, the crazy part is that all these people coming off here are trying to get into the left-hand lane. They all try to get into the left-hand lane to get off at Blue Hill and then at 24. So I'm going against the grain up here. Dude, it's, yeah, not fun. Not fun. Not fun. Dude, that road's a nightmare, man. It's not fun to drive. Put a big parking garage next to the hospital. Hospital. When I see you play cities, it amazes me to see what I could not do even if I tried. Maverick, once again, dude, I have a lot of hours. It just takes time, man. It just takes some time. You gotta play a lot. I'm like, dude, Rome wasn't built in a day, man. Rome was not built in a day, do you know? Do you know, man? Like, dude, honestly, just taking your time and being a little patient with cities pays off, man. Do you struggle making money in the game? No, never. No, I always, when I teach people how to play, dudes, I teach people to play conservatively. Like, especially in the beginning of the game, you're really gonna have to watch your budget. You know, the game's gonna throw all this fancy stuff at you. Oh, you know, look at this new thing that you can make. Look at this new hospital that you can make. Look at this high-capacity hospital. Isn't that great? Isn't the high-capacity hospital amazing? Yeah, it's amazing. It's also costing you $4,000 a week. Healthcare is expensive. Doesn't matter how you cut it. It's expensive. Taking care of people requires a lot of money, right? I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying it's expensive. Maintaining roads is expensive, okay? Don't read any more into that than you need to. So the game's going to come at you and say, oh, you can build all this new stuff, and I think a lot of new players get confused. I think the reason why they get confused is because, you know, they think, oh, well, the game is telling me to make this, so I'm going to. And then when you go to do that, you eventually bankrupt yourself. So, I mean, just take that into account. You don't need to build all the stuff the game's telling you to build. You don't need to do that. At least right away. Like, dude, that hospital that I just placed down was the first hospital I have. I just have crematoriums. Up until this point, just crematoriums. I'm putting down the trees because it makes it look more Dutch. The Dutch have trees on their roads pretty much everywhere. It's a nice touch. I like it. It gives the city a lot of character. See, those trees are too small though, but a feature that they did add relatively recently was a way to upgrade the trees on the streets. You could select the type of tree that your street wants, or your street needs, and you could put these nice bigger trees in there. Zoo! What do you do when you're in high demand of people in industry? I'm struggling with that right now. What do you mean? if you need more people, just to expand the residential, build more residential. But see, here's the thing: you gotta entice people. You gotta get people to move in. Like, give people a reason to move to your city. That's like, I know it's like, well, obviously, but you gotta give them a reason. Which DLC are you using? I have all of them, Pawn. Thank you for the bits, by the way, dude. I have all of them. Literally every single one, including most of the creator packs, dude. I really like cities. It's a really fun game. One time I was so into making the city look good that I forgot about my schools and all the buses went abandoned and my city went bankrupt. Yeah, there's... Which one are you using here? All of them, dude. Hello, Stuart. Did you build the Space Center yet? No. Do you believe the claim that the total tonnage of the buildings in Manhattan is causing the island to slightly sink? Pause that question, Hellfish. Smoke the Balloons question, what do you do when you're in high demand of people in the industry? So, I find a really good way to... And this is something that I don't know why they don't... There's no real kind of crazy way to show this. Okay, so look, we have 2 abandoned buildings right here. Pause the game for a second. Click on the abandoned building and click here. Building is abandoned because worker education is too low. That should tell you everything you need to know. So now let's go over here. Let's go over here and let's look at... no, right here. Let's look at our schools. Well, we have 45% of the population is highly educated, which tells me... Yeah, see, there you go. That's the problem. We need the high schools. But you see, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Not everybody can be a freaking rocket scientist, because if you have a bunch of rocket scientists, right? Well, a rocket scientist isn't gonna be a janitor, right? At a high school or something. Or a rocket scientist isn't gonna be a police officer, right? So you gotta kind of find the balance here. You have to have some type of hierarchy to your civilization, or to your city's demographics, right? That doesn't necessarily mean your city needs like a super poor district, right? You can have influx. If people want to move to your city, you can have no poor districts, right? You need influx. You need to bring in a fresh crop of people. But that smoke means you have to find there has to be a reason for people to want to move to your city. High land value will do that. High land value attracts highly educated people no matter what. So you technically don't even need to spend money on schools if you know what you're doing, because you'll just import all your highly educated people. If you wanted to do that, it's cities, it's just a game, but I would say that there's some type of ethical thing going on there that I'm not sure what it is, but, another way to get people to want to move into your city is low taxes. Low taxes will attract more people all the time. Now, because I'm modeling my city economically more towards European model, I have higher tax rates than what I would usually run if I was doing an American-style city. But with those higher tax dollars, you can make more money that way. You just got to be careful. The big thing with cities is to make sure that you're not spending beyond your means. Now, what do I mean by that? So let's go into the trains, for instance. Let's go into our budget breakdown right here. Go to the budget. You can adjust these. This is a really easy one, a really easy way to save money. Look at my electrical availability. I'm consuming 751 megawatts, right? And we're producing 873. You want your electricity to be right here. Now, if you look at how I'm budgeting out my electricity, we're at 110%. Okay, we could adjust that and lower it down to 108. 108 might do it. And that will save us a little bit of money because we're micromanaging our budget. Now watch, our electrical production is going to go down. Let me unpause the game. It will go down a little bit. It went down to 871, but we ended up saving some money. It was 12.8 before, or 12.9, and now it's 12.8, excuse me. You could do the same thing with water. Now, our sewer treatment is okay. It's not bad. These things need to be the same. The amount of water in usually means you have the same amount of water out, give or take. Because think about it, if you're like brushing your teeth, right? All the water that you use, you're not drinking that water, you spit it into the sink, right? I mean, you could, if you're some kind of psychopath, you could drink that water, but, right? So if you're taking a shower, that water goes into the drain. So the water in and water out stays the same. So you have to keep on top of this. But especially in the beginning of the game, you can adjust these. Because right here, that is going to cost you $240 a week. But you're not going to pump 120,000 cubic meters a week. Your city doesn't need that in the beginning. See what I mean? Even this entire freaking city. The entire freaking city works off of 5 of these. That's it. Just 5. That's all you need. You don't need any more. The other thing to take into account is that pipes need to be maintained, right? So the pipe system, right? Now you can pump, the pipes have like an AOE, right? They have an area of effect. So if you're zoning out a district, right? And you have a pipe like this, and then you go to make another pipe right next to it, well, guess what? Look at how much overlap you have right there. That's a ton of freaking overlap. That's useless. What you want to do is try to space your pipes out like this, because that's maximizing the area effect. That's less pipe for the most amount of surface area. Little things like this, Smoke, they're how you keep your budget positive. Make sure that every piece of pipe that you lay counts. Am I right? Am I right? All right. You know, same goes with railroad tracks. Make them as short as possible. Streets, same idea. Highways, same call. Avoid tunnels, avoid bridges if you have to. Or if you can help it, because tunnels and bridges are expensive to maintain. You want to see another one? Check this out. Let's just get rid of those pipes here for a second. Let's go to roads, all right? Let's make a road here. Just a simple road, no big deal, right? Let's just make it right here. So how much does it cost to make 1 cell of road? 400 flurbos, right? Make 1 nice cell of road. How about we take that road and make it elevated? How much does 1 cell cost there? 1,060. So that was 400 for this one, 1,060 for that one. And what Cities doesn't tell you, Smoked, that's more expensive to maintain on top of being built. This road, it's harder to maintain a road that's up in the air than it is a road that's on the ground. Right? Pretty straightforward stuff. So the maintenance cost correlates, right? The maintenance cost will correlate to what type of road you're making. Now watch this. Let's look at a tunnel. How much does a tunnel cost? So remember, the original road was $400. This was 1,000. Look at the tunnel. $2,400. That's 3 times as expensive to maintain. 3 times as expensive. This stuff like this will kill your budget. Don't make tunnels and bridges unless you absolutely have to. All right? All these little things are how you stay positive, how the budget stays positive. Now, keep in mind, it gets a little bit harder to manage when you get a bigger city. Something is seeping up my cash here, and I'm not exactly sure what it is. Robert's Crane confirmed. Ah, yeah, there you go. If you want, you can visit the city Naarden on Google Maps. I went to Amsterdam earlier this year, Pepito. It was really cool. Let's see, Naarden. Whoa, look at this thing. Spade defenses. Dude, ain't nobody getting into this thing. Hey, Spoon, what's going on? Ain't nobody getting into that. Nice medieval. Well, not medieval. They wouldn't be medieval. These aren't medieval defenses. I forget what these are called. What effects do tunnels have under residential areas? Not much, but it still costs a lot to make the tunnel. Real quick, check out this interchange. Oh, okay. You can see traces of the same in Copenhagen. Cool. Napoleonic era. Ugh. That is one hell of an interchange, dude. Why though? High capacity. It used to be Cloverleaf until they added the express lanes. Yeah, I see it. That's cool. So yeah, dude, little things like that, smoked, managing your budget, managing the taxes, giving good incentives for people to come in, high land value, that should, you should basically be able to predict what your city needs. That, and pay attention to these. Pay attention to these. Garbage is piled up. Now, here's the thing. This is a little bit of a trick. This is a little bit underhanded here. So that's going to say, oh, garbage is piled up, right? So, okay, what's the first thing you're going to do here? Oh, well, let me go over here to my garbage tab. Oh, wait a minute. Garbage is piling up, but my garbage processing status is really high. What the heck? Does that mean I just increase garbage processing status? Isn't that going to be wasteful? Well, yeah. But here's the thing. Garbage piling up doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have enough trucks. What it does mean, potentially, is that your garbage trucks are getting stuck in traffic. Look, I didn't even need to, I just zoomed in over here. I knew where they were getting stuck in traffic. Look at the trucks. 1, 2. There's another one. 3, 4. That could mean your garbage trucks are getting stuck in traffic. That's no good. Wasteful. Oh, damn. So, yeah, you just kind of got to sit and think about this logically for a second, why this stuff is happening. But yeah, you can always just click on different buildings in your city and see what's going on. Now, another thing that you can do is just click on the building itself. This is just the building sheet. It'll tell you who's in it. It'll tell you who's employed. You have some slight variations on the shape, but here, the level is very important to understand as well. Level 3 buildings generate the most tax dollars. And here, if you mouse over something like that, that'll tell you exactly what you need to do to get that building to level up more. Needs more services. So let's look. Do we got a police station near it? Yeah, there's a police station over there. What about a fire station? There's a fire station at one end, and there's another one over there. But there is still a little bit of a fire risk here. What about medical? There's like no crematoriums around. So, oh, there's one there. That's not bad. That's okay. Maybe we could, I don't know. I don't really have anything that'll fit on Bananenstadt. So we kind of got to leave it the way it is. Wealth populations pay more taxes if you set your taxes right. I have a flat tax going on here, which is not necessarily European, but it's that's more Euro-esque than what you'd see. But even taxes in cities are a means to an end. You know, you can, for instance, say you want your city to be more city-like. You can lower the taxes on high-density residential, and that'll give more demand for apartment buildings. Or you could want more stores. Give a tax break to stores, and they'll want to move in. Like, yeah, just remember, you're the mayor. You can manipulate this. And, I mean, technically, you're Il Duce here. You're the leader. You can do whatever you want. I could bulldoze this entire district if I really wanted to. Now, I don't think that's a good idea because that's not very on par with being the mayor. I'm pretty sure you can't do that in real life. But yeah, there's all these little things that you can do to, micromanaging your budget and just being very clear and very concise in what you build. You can even budget out projects if you really want to. But yeah, anyway, Hellfish, your question was, do I think that New York is sinking into the ground? Yes. But that's a loaded question, dude. It's a loaded question. Oh, that's cool, man. So, why is it a loaded question? Oh, what's going on over here? Crime rate is high at the garden. All right. Well, we have police. That should fix that a little bit. Not just sinking. Sinking due to the weight of the buildings. I was specific. Oh, I know. But here's the thing about New York. The thing about New York is that it's probably certain areas that are sinking and others not. The whole island isn't going down. The reason why I know is because if you look at New York City, I remember reading about this in like Popular Mechanics a long time ago or something. So if you look at New York City, all right, there are certain parts where there are taller buildings. Why? Anybody know? Why doesn't Soho and Hudson Square and Greenwich Village, why aren't there any tall buildings here? Bedrock? Can you be more specific, Beltbox? It's all sand there. That's right. A glacier. The glacier that formed the Catskill Mountains up just north of here came through here however many years ago, right? And, you know, it was hilly terrain, and the glacier scraped off the topsoil in certain areas, and it exposed a lot of bedrock. And guess what? Those areas that have a lot of bedrock, that's where the tall buildings are, because it's easier to build a tall building when you can anchor it right to rocks, which is why you see why Midtown, right, has a lot of tall buildings, and why downtown also has a lot of tall buildings. You can literally see the different types of terrain here. There was a lot of topsoil right here scraped off, but right here, a lot of sand was deposited because it was a low point. Up here, it was scraped off. Down over here, sandy. See what I'm talking about? That's the reason why New York can have so many tall buildings. Now, is it collapsing under its own weight? Is it sinking into the ground? Possibly. I'm going to go ahead and bet that all of these tall buildings in the sandy areas is probably where you're seeing that effect the most. But there's no way the entire island is sinking like a ship. That's stupid. Because these areas, you can be damn sure these areas on bedrock aren't doing that. No way. I'll bet you the encroachment of tall buildings into the sandier soil areas of Manhattan, those are the areas that are probably sinking. Yeah, because that glacier that came through and deposited all this sand here. It's once again, it's the reason why in Soho, Greenwich Village, East Village, right here, why you don't see many tall buildings. Because you can't build tall buildings there. They'll sink. It's probably centered around a certain area. You can measure that with synthetic aperture radar. That's right, Pale, you absolutely can. Satellites, baby. Pretty good stuff. Bedrock is tougher than sand. Yes. Does that apply to all cities? No. No, not really. That's just the geology of New York. You can literally see where the glacier came through and carved a huge divot, basically, where that and that became the Hudson River. See this? Yeah, big glacier came through here and just scraped all that off. Does that same logic apply for parts of the city where water was reclaimed into land however many years ago? It depends. Honestly, Spoon, it depends on how much they flat packed it, to be honest with you. Depends on how much they flat packed the city. I would assume probably yes. See the problems with the Millennium Tower in San Francisco. Well, the Millennium Tower is a little bit different. That's a little bit of a different thing going on, Aqualux, but it is the same phenomenon, right? So, the Millennium Tower is this tower that's literally sinking into the ground in San Francisco. And I'm not talking like, oh, it might move. I'm talking like the whole building is settling, Leaning Tower of Pisa style. Like, the Millennium Tower, which I'll admit is a little bit bigger than that, is doing that. It's doing that. See what I'm talking about? It's a little bit taller than that, which is a little... Ew. How are they going to fix that? Well, the building codes on the Millennium Tower in San Francisco basically state that the pilings for the building, basically what holds the building into the ground. Because if you think about it, guys, if a building is 100 stories tall, depending on what type of soil you're building in, you could have pilings as not 100 stories down, but something that's usually what they do is they make big pilings. So like if you have a building that's 100 stories, you're not going down 1,000 feet into the ground. You'd go like 300 feet but make the pilings bigger. Basically a gigantic anchor for the building into the ground. Problem with the Millennium Tower is that the building codes don't state that you needed to put your pilings into bedrock, which is down there a good ways in San Francisco, right? And because you didn't need to put your pilings into bedrock, they put a lot of pilings that are a shorter distance than the height of the tower. They didn't get all the way down into bedrock, and the pilings in the building are literally shifting like this. The sands are getting compressed, and it's pushing the building down, and it's because it's not pushing down, like some sand might be more compacted than the others. It's kind of moving back and forth and kind of shifting like this and sinking into the ground. Will it collapse? Probably not. But the crazy thing is that nobody's technically wrong here. The builders, the people that built the building said it was, I mean, they adhered to all building codes. But also at the same time, their tower that they made is literally leaning over into the street. And the Millennium Tower is not small. Yeah, this is not a small building. It's that. Another heat map with extra data. Okay. Well, Aqualex, see, here's the thing. You and I call that cutting corners. They didn't cut any corners. Your building codes were terrible. Who in their right mind would think that you don't need to anchor a 70-story building into bedrock? They technically, see, that's the thing. They technically didn't cut any corners. And now we play with technicality. Get the lawyers out, and now that the lawyers are here, I'm leaving. Interesting, right? Which one is it? It's that one right there. That is not a small building. I mean, it looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculously small compared to the Salesforce Tower right there, but who's gonna pay for it though? Yeah, that's why I left the conversation, man. I hate to say it, real late folks ain't geologists. Yeah. Funny, huh? Yeah, so, like, technically they didn't cut any corners. But technically your building's sinking into the ground. So, yeah, complicated thing going on there, right? Alright, anyway. Let me see your height, your maps here. Hellfish. What are these? So, Manhattan is sinking, huh? Let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. Why did the Leaning Tower of Pisa happen? Same thing. Yeah, Aqualex, interesting. Hey, that's what I mean, though. We want to sit here and play the technicality game, which I hate. There you go. There's your problem. Medium delta Z is minus 123 millimeter. Calculated substance in millimeters. Sample point. Yeah. See what I'm talking about? Midtown and downtown have the highest pressure points. Interesting. Yeah, no problem, Nova. That's what I do. Modified clay cam models, delta Z is minus 294. Nonlinear elastic soil models, delta Z is minus 123. Calculated subsidence in millimeters, delta Z. Median delta Z is 61 millimeter. Interesting. Oh, building integrity is good, Aqualex. That's a great channel. I started following that guy after the Miami Tower. Yeah, super interesting, dude. And now, whenever I'm in a building, I look around for water leaking. I'm like, the water leaking through those slabs? No, we good. You know, I'm like, anytime I see dripping going on underneath a building, I'm like, building integrity. Yeah, see? Those areas on the bedrock, dude, maybe the bedrock can't sustain that type of pressure, dude. But who knows? If those buildings that are anchored in the bedrock slip into the sandy areas, you could have a real problem on your hands. Never mind it just kind of sinking down into the ground, but yeah, who knows? We've gone into Millennium Tower stuff too. Yeah. Dude, the Miami Tower one was just what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, somebody just saw that. No, it's fine. Water is just leaking from underneath the pool into the foundation. It's fine. Water in foundation is fine. It happens in Venice all the time. It's no big deal. Oh, it collapsed. Whew. Yeah, that's great, right? I was at Ayersville that I found out that there's NoHo to go along with Soho. Jeez. Yeah. Maybe we can upgrade this road. Get some bike lanes in there. Oh yeah, right? Crazy. Nice XKCD. Very nice. Michael got his GoPro back. Whoa. Man, that thing is wrecked. That's a lot of traffic. What we're seeing here is a lot of influx for this area, guys. It's not... Yeah, give me some time to figure it out. Reactor leak. Let me just give me a second to batten it down. Reactor leak. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Tax office. Okay, time for work. All right, Ewok. See ya. Also, I hate you. I mean, hi. Hi. can go upgrade the zoo down here. Brr. Now people can get at my bison enclosure. Oh boy. Alright, what else do we got here? What else can we put? Bison enclosure, insect, and amphibian. Oh. Insect, amphibian, and reptile house. I decided on one of the names for your orbiters. Mayflower. Cool. Cool. Turn off segment snap for a moment. There we go. The Hippo City Zoo. Almost done. Oh, that's cool. Gotta put toilets on the other side, though. Yeah. Souvenir shop for when you see your nice yak. There we go. Are we cash flow positive yet? No, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where's the Harambe exhibit? Oh, we gotta work on that, don't we?
And we thinking about you. Sipping on some Bombay, we on the way to heaven. Amen, amen. R.I.P. Harambe, smoking on some stronger. And Gorilla Zoo, and we thinking about you. All we ever do, thinking about you.
Alright, that's enough. More landing footage from the lighthouse area. Nice. Dude, that thing really came in screaming, man. Really cool. Alright, we're looking good here. Very nice. Where's the damn soccer field? I always forget where that one is. What is that? Birthday plaza. No. Tennis court, basketball, volleyball. Ah, yes, here we go. Community American Football Park. There we go. Alright, what's going on here? More educated workers, huh? What does the city need? Let's go commercial there, and then more residential over here. There we go. Cool. A moth ruined your morning coffee. Well, make more then. Make more then, dude. Damn. Ugh. Okay. Cool, cool. I just dropped the quick save, dude. Drop the quick save. Alright, I gotta go in here and start putting the trees in. Come on now. Starting to look good, man.
Almost immediately after.
Bridges. How do sensors keep bridges from collapsing? Oh, cool. Practical. Nice. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Mufasa. I haven't seen Hellion yet, Aqualex. I have it teed up over here, dude. It's still, like, dude, straight up, not typing anything on the keyboard. All I'm doing is moving the tab over to the screen that you guys can see. And it is bookmarked in the exact spot. Like, nothing's on the keyboard. There's no way I could type this and query it up. Like, it's right there. Dude, I was so ridiculously busy. I swear it's just in my queue of things to do. Like, I didn't forget about it. I keep just a query of tabs over here on the monitor with OBS on it that you guys can't see. I keep just basically a queue. Yeah, this week and last kind of got away from me. Did I check your train video? I fell asleep watching the damn train video, dude. So I don't necessarily remember. Trying to give us a little bit of a natural noise barrier to the tracks right here. I like hand painting the trees, dude. That way you get no... You always get happy accidents when you paint the trees. No mistakes, just happy accidents. See? Very nice. It's 1 minute long, okay? Good deep-rooted trees are good for stabilizing. Yep. Symbiosis. What is... old
Discovery,
locomotive.
go and throttle up.
Where- Oh! 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 Nice! What? My favorite. How many horns you want on your train? We. Oh, cool train. Orange train bad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Honk! 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 French horn? I'm not sure that... You know what? Yeah, that's fine.
Discovery,
TGV orange
go
is
and
the
throttle up.
best, dude. Did they send the first TGV to the museum? I don't know, Joe. I saw your... Speaking of trains, dude, I saw your pictures, man. Very nice. Actually, TGV-01 is already in the museum. Yeah, TGV-01's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's jet turbine powered. Yeah, the first TGV was supposed to be jet turbine. Yeah, there's a big jet engine in that thing. I swear that animal said, bruh. Yeah, can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Bruh, bruh.
Yeah, turbine-powered bullet train. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Nuclear-powered trains when? Well, I mean... I mean... I think, Alexis, you could make the argument that these are nuclear-powered. I mean, if it's French, I think one could make the argument that that these are nuclear-powered, they're just not nuclear-powered on the train. Most of France's electrical power is generated via nuclear, like 90% of it or something, so technically, I mean, you could make the argument that it is nuclear powered. It's 75% though. Yeah, that's good enough, dude. Shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket, but I'd say, I think it's safe to say you could put most of your eggs in the nuclear basket. Oh yeah, this thing. The Army planned a nuclear version of its already crazy off-road train. Yeah, this thing. Yep, nuclear road train. Okay. What is that? Just the Army doing Cold War Army things. Don't worry about it. We really like to do some pretty nutty stuff. Hey, you ain't gonna know until you try, alright? Stop judging. Yeah, poison, that's pretty much right. What's going on here? Maybe some shops, maybe? Hey, Pon, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. There's a General Electric ES44AC Conrail plus BNSF double stack in the workshop. Neat. That's pretty neat. There are some things that got deleted there that I have to redo, like this, like that bike path. That needs to be redone just a smidgen. And then I think the zoo's fences also got taken down. Yeah, all right, we got to go back into the zoo. Yeah, vines hanging from that over electrical cables. That'll end just fine. Cool. Time to make a new tram route. Yeah. Really wish it didn't do that. Alright, I gotta take tram tracks and we gotta add a little bit of a loop here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There we go. Hey Chris, 33-month resub. What's going on, man? Oh boy. Okay, I'm actually going to need to do something like this over here for this track. How am I going to do that? First of all, we need to go to keys here, and I need to put in a key with no stairs. Like that. Second of all, we're going to need another road with tram. Huh. Guy's a lot to say. You guys see that? That guy had a lot to say. All right. You can just go say that in somebody else's stream. All right. Got the band hammer, chat. Don't worry. He got the band. Wonder if we can we get away with that? All right, turn off road guidelines here. Let's see if we can jump in here and get something. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't clarify. It'll be your 14th Indy 500. 14th one. Nice, man. Oh, it looks like I used concrete brushes on the other side to make it not look ridiculous. Here, let me see if I can get that 2x2 brush in here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Still looks a little goofy, but it's all right. All right, now let me go back into the tram route, see if we can fix it. Why would you prioritize going east? No. Huh. I need to make all the trains go in here and then go around and out, but the yellow line doesn't want to do that. Maybe it's because... Oh boy. I am super confused now. I might have to go remake some tram lines here. Oh dear. I screwed this up bad. I'm gonna pause and I'm just gonna redo everything. We have a... Yeah, okay. Let's go over here into our route analyzer and then... No. Nope. Yeah, I screwed this up pretty bad, so we're just gonna do that, and yeah, we're gonna roll from there. Just get rid of all the stupid tram lines. Alright, so let's start over again. First one. Create a new line. Alright, where does this one go? This one goes all the way over here. Alright, so we'll keep this one blue, right? And then we will add a stop right here. It takes a right. Add a stop right there. Add one more right here. We'll put one out here for planned future expansion. Complete the line. Okay, that's one. Okay, so next one, create a line. That one should go out and around, and we should add a stop right here. Add a stop right here. Add a stop right here. One right there for good measure, and then on the way back, same idea. Can we not have overlapping lines? That's kind of stupid, don't you think? I don't know why it doesn't... I don't see any recreational activities in EJ City. No racetrack.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I have soccer stadiums all over the place. What are you talking about? I wonder if I can do a one-way tram pedestrian footpath. I don't think you can. Yeah, there's a zoo as well. Soccer? Wait, what's wrong with soccer, damn it? It's supposed to be a European city. Of course it's going to have soccer. Alright, now I'm going to move I'm going to move one line over here. Oh, these ones got to be down here. I get it. Okay. There we go. That's one more. Now, you know what? If I make these one way up here, I'm gonna have to redo some of these. That's why they weren't one-way tracks. Oh, I'm stupid. I was getting very confused there. Yeah, now that's the only way that that line can go. Perfect. Now create another line. I'm gonna add a stop here, and then this line will go this way. 1, 2, 3. Loop it around. Yeah. 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 Complete the line. Yes! There we go. I'm stupid.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What's the price tram fee in yours? I haven't gotten that far, Code was. Yeah, I just had to remake them, dudes. Give me 1 second. We can go into better route analyzation here in a moment. That one can stay blue. Switch this one to yellow. Switch this one to red. Nope. That one goes green. There we go. Blue, yellow, red, green. That's good for now. That's enough trams. Sylvan, 78 months. Thank you. You know what? We'll put one at the corner here too. Alright, unpause. Now we gotta see where they're going. So the green one over here, see now you can do some cool stuff. Now you can go in here. This is the hippo line. Because that's going to the zoo. That's going to the hippo district. And then the red one, we haven't named that district yet. Yellow is the milk line, because it's going to the milk truck city. And then blue just goes over there. We'll just keep it as blue line. Almost to the big 80. How are we? I'm good, man. Everything's good. Sir, that's purple. I know you're colorblind. That was close, Panza. Oh. That was clearly purple. Well, it looked blue to me, and it's my stream, so now it's blue, and there's nothing you can do about it. Sorry. It can be purple on your stream. Sweet. That's awesome. All right, now let's go in here and let's see. Are these routes moving people? We can actually go and you can magnifying glass on it and you can see if, oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We might need more tram depots. That one tram depot is belting out so many freaking trains. Well, it's my stream. Streamer's always right, Alex. I mean, you could be, that's fine. Go, it can be a different color on your stream. Cool. Nice. 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 This is looking good, man. It's starting to look real right. Yeah, it's starting to get there, man. It's starting to get there as we fill it all in. It's really starting to look right. Definitely looks the part. I mean, we got to build out more city over here, and this is where I'll build more. We'll do more stuff over there. It is looking good, though. Balance the budget, sir. I don't know what's seeping up all my budget right now. We could probably tweak the budget a little bit with the trams. We can go in here. Move it down to 10 on the milk line. And then go back over here. What about you? Yeah, the problem is we're pumping out a lot of trams onto the tracks because you have one tram depot. And all my trams are getting stuck, and them sitting there is just eating up cash. So we're gonna have to fix that. Did I hear trains? Yeah. There we go. Change the light to a high priority? What do you mean? Yeah, now our trams should stop getting stuck. Yeah, we'll see, Flagon. We'll see. I haven't seen it belt out any trains just yet. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see, now the trains will start belting out stuff. Nice. Oh, you're not into trains! How does the depot stop from getting stuck? One depot was pumping out all the trams for all the lines. Now I have 2 depots pumping out trains. Pumping out trams instead. They're technically part of the traffic, Flykin. We can fix that. I mean, we can make that better. It's not a big deal. But if they're always constantly moving, they wouldn't ever get stuck. It's a tram, not a train. What? Code Res, what game are you watching? Like, I don't understand. I don't. Okay, this is not rocket science, man. One tram depot servicing 4 lines is going to pump out all the trains on one line. All the trains for the blue, not blue line, the red line, the yellow line, and the green line. All those trains get clogged up on one route. And if I have trains that are moving around until they'll basically all clog up until they get here, and then they'll start splitting the stops, and then they'll start moving around. All of those trams get stuck and they get clogged up on one line. So that is one line that has a bunch of trams on it, and more than half of them don't get serviced by people don't get on because it's not the right line. I don't understand how this possibly could be, like, how is that confusing? I don't understand. I must have said something. I must have not explained it good enough. That sucks, Panther. You didn't explain why they stopped. Oh, okay. Sorry, I apologize. I thought that was self-explanatory. Yeah, they're all getting stuck on one line because they all have to come from one depot. And in this particular case, they're all getting stuck on the yellow line. Now, the right way to do this would be to literally have tram depots at the terminus of every line, but you can't always do that. They aren't stuck in traffic. Zoom in on the part where they are stopping again and get rid of the depot. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Anyway, okay. Deja vu. Okay. What's going on here? Yeah, the ship's strafing through. I'm like, okay. You excited for Skylines 2? Yeah, Hazy, of course I am. I haven't started modeling the outskirts yet, Flykin. We will soon, though. I wish we had more than just a trailer for it. More will come in good time, dude. Give it a second. No, the first person mod is a little... Yeesh. Flanking. Elevated bypass. There's 2 platforms and 2 inside tracks for express train to bypass. Stop. Parking lot is great. It's a great place for citizens to park and ride. What other vehicles and machines use methanes other than rocket? Well, methane is liquefied natural gas. It's LNG. If it's mixed with propane and butane, you can use that to generate power, Erudite. All right, I want to build another train station here, and then I want to build a sporting complex right here. This is where I want the sports to be. Forklifts can use LNG. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Nitromethane. Yeah, drag racers. There's a bunch of applications. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of applications everywhere. ULA is targeting this week for a flight readiness firing. Vulcan should be out on the pad right now, yeah. Speaking of propane, why do some cars have propane tanks in them? Elaborate, Flykin. What car did you see with a propane tank in it? I've never seen just a regular automobile with a propane tank in it. I've seen forklifts. You sure that was a propane tank? Hank Hill's car. Oh, I tell you what, boy, my car runs off good, clean, burning propane. Oh, 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 oh. I saw a video of an old, looked like a Russian car. The captain said it was using a propane tank for the engine. It blew up in the video. That sounds like a Garage 54 video. Yeah, that sounds like a Garage 54 video. Hey, S, what's going on? There are natural gas carburetors for cars too out there. Yep. Go. I've narrowed down my Jeep issues. I think it's the transmission. It really doesn't like being in park. Didn't you say that your Jeep was making a ticking noise when it was idling? If it's idling, if it's making a ticking noise when it's idling, how can that be the transmission? Honest question. Is it the clutch? I don't think the clutch would be ticking when it's idling, huh, Clutch? Ugh. But I could be wrong. Drop the quick save, dudes. Oh no, the ticking noise is the least of my issues. I'm more concerned with the big clunking noises. I drove it to NYC today and it worked though.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. All right. Here. S, I need you to do me a favor. Okay. We need a shot of the undercarriage. Okay. So the underside of your Jeep probably looks like this. Okay. What I need you to do is I need you to grab this thing. See that thing right there? Just next to the muffler. Grab that and just do this. Move it around. If there's any movement and it goes thunk, 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 tell me. Do that with the front drive shaft as well. Just grab the thing and just see if there's any play. See if it moves. Grab that thing too. Like seriously, go outside right now. Grab the drive shaft, the front one and the back one, and just move it around. This thing right here, so this is the rear drive shaft, that's the front drive shaft. This is your front diff, that's your rear diff. Your Jeep has 2 solid axles, I'm sure you know this, I'm saying this more for chat's benefit here. The front drive shaft comes out of a transfer case, right? The transfer case basically takes the transmission's output and makes it go forward and backwards. When you shift the thing from four-wheel drive, 4 low, 4 high, 2 low, 2 high, it's moving around. There's chains in here that can kind of works like a bike chain almost, but every transfer case is a little bit different. Good to know. We'll check. Seriously, just go out, grab this thing, and just move it around. It should not move. You grab it right here and right there, and just move it around. Okay? Oh yeah, Aqualex, hence nitromethane. Yeah, check that and check that, and then come back to me, because you might. That sounds like a bad U joint, but lifter tick is also. I don't know, man. It's parked like 3 blocks away. I'll check it later. That would make sense though. Also, I put it in 4 low and it didn't work. It made a terrible sound. No power to the wheel. When was the last time 4-wheel drive worked? 4 high and 2-wheel drive works fine though. Okay. When was the last time? Does 4-wheel drive work at all right now? So you put it in 4 low and it doesn't work. Your transfer case is shot. Your transfer case is shot. That's all. Easy fix. Well, no. Easy fix. Just buy another one. If 4 low doesn't work and it's making clunking noises, something is rattling around inside of the transfer case. I don't think it's necessarily the transmission. Not to dunk on you, dude, but here, check that out. Look, truck works. Turned it around inside of the shop. Went out, took it for a little drive. It's pretty good. Pretty sweet. Yeah, there you go, G, right? Darkill, you have a 75 Series 3? Nice truck, dude. Yeah, those things are cool. I mean, it's kind of the same idea, dude. There's only so many things that can be going wrong. Because it's simple, you know, even for an all-wheel drive system. There's only so many things that you can break. Transfer case is optional though, right? Like I don't need four-wheel drive. I made it to New York City just fine, and I think it's fine to make it to Massachusetts. Yeah, grease sniffles for days. Yeah. Yeah. X, that's a, what is that, a T-34, or an X-34 land speeder Panther with the fire chicken on it? Nice. Clunks in driveline is not a good thing, dudes. That's not a good thing at all. I just watched a freighter do a power slide, yeah, into the dock, right? Is money still leaking? No, not really. Once the tram system kind of got up and running, it seems to be okay. Just wanted to move that closer to the stonks. Primix, how are you? I mean, container ships can do this in real life, dudes. With azimuth thrusters or a tugboat. Azimuth thrusters could do this, though. Yeah, but that's not as cool. The sounds are well, it's in park and idling or when starting, but in park there's no power going through the transfer case, so doesn't that kind of rule it out?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Which problem are you talking about, S-Master? The sounds are well, it's in park and idling or started. But in park, there's no power going through the transfer case. Well, you're the one that just said it could be the transmission, and then I told you it can't be the transmission if it's making noises when it's in idling. What noise? How many noises does your damn thing make? A lot and it's never consistent. New sounds come and go as they please. Yeah, Tarkill. Just a little bit of flooding. Kuro, ain't that big of a deal. It's a lot of quotation marks, Oculus. Neat. Man, how do you have no traffic? Jace, I have traffic. Don't you worry. In fact, this city is 71. It's not the best. Did you ever listen to the recordings that you sent? Most likely, yeah, I probably did. Here, let me see. All right, let's listen. It's just audio, guys, for what it's worth. Well, it sounds alright, except for that noise. That's probably not ideal. Any chance of doing truck stuff tonight? Just planning out your day. Oh, yeah, maybe later, Bree. Yeah, maybe later. Why does your income fluctuate so much? Jack, I'm not 100% sure why that's actually doing that. I think it has something to do with the traffic. What are your map resources? Some oil, some mining and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, you could check the transmission fluid. Darkhill is right. Yes, check the transmission, dude. I'm a Twitch streamer and relies on your generosity. Ugh. I mean, the Netherlands is like that in real life, Panta. You know what they do? They refine oil. That's basically what I'm doing over here. What part of the city are you working on today? Hippo City is what we worked on today. This was all blanked. I built a zoo. Nice zoo. And actually, the zoo should be leveling up soon. It works. That's how you printed money in Intermission City. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's just the income is very... there's a lot of fluctuations to it. Let's just see what happens when we do that, just out of curiosity. Hey Jim, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Let's build a new road right here. And make it go underneath the tracks right here. Alright, hold on. Let me just get that to... Nope, nope. Come on now. It's good. There we go. Jim, thanks for the raid. What's the population? 55? 55? It's a decent sized city. Decent. We're getting there. Hello, your boy's officially an engineer now. No more overtime pay. Oh, well, that's good, Shaw. I think. There. Truck should immediately start pathing with this. Oh yeah, that should help. That should help with some of the road. Sweet. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put sound deadening here. Next to the tracks. There we go. Yeah, let's see. What's the pathing look like now? More trucks and stuff should start using the other paths. Good. Drop the quick save. Jumps are cheaper than bridges, just saying, although the insurance will spike. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't want that. But good to know. Zero science metallurgical engineer. That's awesome, Shaw. Can we do that? I don't think we want to do that, dudes. Just putting it out there. Nice, Sebby. That's cool. You look a little tired, though. Nice. 45 miles. Yikes. Oh.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The Ferrari won. Oh, wow. Didn't see that one coming. How's the route analyzation going now? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Very nice. Cool. This is looking good, man. Now we gotta... this is where this is gonna get a little tricky. Yeah, okay. Where's the church in the center of the city? What do you mean, Jimmy? I actually don't have a church unlocked, so I put other buildings that kind of looked like that. In certain areas, dude. I actually can't build one. It won't let me. My city's too good, believe it or not. You need a lot of abandoned buildings for the church. Kirkstad. Easy, cut power to your city and save scum. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, Opars. Damn, man. I think actually what we need to do, there's just too much road up in here. One of the projects that I kind of want to work on is building out like a tourist sporting complex right here. But in order to do that, we need to extend this tram line down here, extend this down here, and then we got to start kind of building out a subway. Building out the subway lines. Like, you know, one subway line can go from here to here, another one can go from there to there. And then one of those subway lines can kind of pop underneath and go over there. We gotta go a little nuts with it. But one thing that the city does need is a highway that kind of goes out this way. I need like a three-way intersection here, and I need it to be a nice big bridge over the channel and then turn and go this way. And then I need it to go up here. Basically go across right here, go up over here so we can start building out this side of the city. And then have it kind of run over here. This is where I want a big industrial area to be. That's why I left this all out like this. And then have it run this way, connect that road in, and then have it go over here and basically follow this crest of Birdman. And then have it connect in right here. And then out here, we have a lot of fertile soil, so I want to build farms. Didn't you flood a city once for the church? Yeah, probably. That sounds like something we'd do. Build a road that goes this way, and then that road needs like an on-ramp before the bridge so I can connect the highway in. You don't need church. Religion is overrated. Yeah, so are Land Rovers. I'm just messing, dude. All right, that looks good, man. The city's elevation gives you anxiety, dude. You want to hear something crazy, Guru? You know how the real Netherlands is made? See that river right there? You know how it's made in real life? Most of the city is quite literally in a ditch, surrounded by water. Think New Orleans. Seriously. The Netherlands is nuts, dude. It's absolutely nuts. This is all a bowl surrounded by water. The whole city is built like that. Want to hear something crazy, dude? So, you know, you think Dutch, right? You think windmills, right? And you know, oh, well, what are they using the windmills for? Oh, they're probably using it to churn butter or something. No, hell no. No. The windmills that they made, they used to make water pumps to drain lakes so they could reclaim more land. This was like 200, 300 years ago, man. Dude, civil engineering and the Netherlands kind of go hand in hand. It's pretty rad, dude. So, like, here, take a look at Schiphol, the airport right here. See that little outline right there? See the little outline? This thing right here. My finger's kind of following it right there. See what I'm talking about? This line right here. You see that? Their entire airport is built on a lake. Actually, to be more precise, it's built on a lake bed. This whole area right here, I'll outline it with the line tool, for instance. The entirety of Schiphol was built on a freaking lake. This was reclaimed in the 1800s. They were doing this long time. That was a gigantic lake. And they used windmills to drain it. But they left the outer canal so they could still move around, right? But yeah, that's all reclaimed land. It's literally a drained lake. Yeah, crazy, right? And then if you go up here, you could see right here, see right where my finger is again, see that? Everything that's here, this whole thing, that's all reclaimed. They dredge stuff, and then they just make sand dunes. Well, not sand dunes. They make mounds, and see, they're doing it right there. They dredge this area, make this area deeper, right? And then they pile up dirt, and they reclaim more land. Want to see something even crazier? This whole lake right here, closed off. Do you remember one of the first cities that I made? Guys, you remember one of the first cities that we made, Eastwood, where we literally built dams and drained all of the water out and then built a city in the ocean, like where the ocean was? Yeah, the Netherlands does that in real life. That is what they do. There is, see this right there? That's not just a bridge. That's a dike that's holding back water. And then there's this one right here. They literally, this used to be the ocean. The ocean used to come in here. And they closed it off, believe it or not. That was the city you flooded. That's right, Battle. Yep. Hey, Nightmare, 43 months. Have you ever played Crab Champions? No. I don't want crabs. This is in the Netherlands, yes. Yeah, dude, they've been draining this thing. They dig it out, they drain it. Like, most of the Netherlands is built like that. It's nuts, dude. Like the original civil engineers. Like, I wouldn't say the original. I would say the original civil engineers are the Greeks or the Romans. But see this? M-Lord right here? All reclaimed. Dude, you have no idea. All of this was underwater at some point. Like, geologically not in the too distant past. Yeah, nuts. You down here. See all this? All reclaimed. This was just a big river delta right here. Around Rotterdam. The idea for the new Schiphol is to build it in the sea. Pepito, you guys should just build the airport right here. Build it out here. It's right next to a highway, then the highway goes right into the city. Just build it over here. Why don't we just take the airport? Breda is your city, though? Huh. Yeah, dude, pretty crazy. Did the Dutch help the Belgians do the same in their country? I'm thinking when the Belgians blew the dikes in World War I. So, this used to be all one kind of country, right? The Belgians split from the Netherlands because of religion. The Belgians are Catholic and the people from the Netherlands are Protestant. So, religion, yeah, okay, it seems like par for the course here. So they used to be all one thing, and they split over time. But they both speak the same language. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, this all used to be one country. Like in the time of like the golden age of like the Dutch East India Company, it was all one thing, and they split over time. After I went to the Netherlands, I realized that I knew nothing about that country, so I did read a lot about it. Like William of Orange, his son after that, his son after that, the other guy, and then his son after that. Like, yeah, it's a very interesting part of the world. Interesting history. But yeah, so yes, they do. I mean, like, the Belgians can control the oceans just like the Netherlands can, absolutely. They all played KSP. But yeah, dude, we're talking civil engineering from like 200-300 years ago. It's pretty damn smart. You know, they weren't just They weren't just churning butter with the damn windmills. They used them as water pumps and pumped out all the water and built a city in its place, which is pretty cool. Well, actually, originally it was farmland, and then it became city later. Christian Huygens, yeah, Huygens. They named a satellite after him. But yeah, that's kind of the spirit of what I'm doing here. I'm digging out canals and, you know, I'm really super close to sea level here, which is basically how the real city is. It's really easy to flood this city out. I've done it a couple of times. All the water sources, if you notice, I have them capped. Because if I deleted this, it would just keep pumping water out. My city, the entirety of the city is technically below the water source level. It's below sea level. So we have the water sources capped, but if I deleted this, it would just keep flooding the city until the whole thing was underwater. Yeah, same with this too. I'm tapping into a water source over there. And then there's another water source over here as well. You gonna do the river bridges? Yeah, SDX probably. Probably. .4% unemployment, not bad, not bad. Interesting fact about New Orleans, all the gravestones are above ground in tombs because it'll flood, the bodies just float to the surface. Yeah, they use mausoleums everywhere, yep. Religion is problematic at this time, but it's important because science, creation, God, aliens, all real. Jimmy, I think an important thing to understand is that if it wasn't religion, it'd be brown hair or blonde hair. If it wasn't hair, it'd be height. You know, if it wasn't that, it would be some other stupid thing. Humans just like arguing over things. If you're a true student of history, you realize this. We argue over some really stupid things. We fight over some really stupid things too. If it's not gonna be religion, it's gonna be something else. It's just that's just humans, man. That's what we do. God, I think that's important to understand. No, we don't. Yeah. Hey, Dak, what's going on, man? I think the traffic is kind of what's causing my income fluctuations here. So guys, I'm gonna work on building out the road that goes this way. No trains? Oh, I got trains. Got plenty of trains. Yeah, Blue, that's just something that everybody's got to understand. If it wasn't religion, it'd be something else. There's actually, believe it or not, an episode of South Park called, or a 3-part episode of South Park called Go God Go, that actually demonstrates this pretty damn well. Yeah. That's a really good episode of South Park, yeah. I don't know, maybe sometime in the future. I mean, personally, I think we should just have gigantic seaweed farms in the ocean and then shield them with solar panels, like floating solar panels. And then use these giant kelp farms as CO2 scrubbers. Just a thought. I think that idea is brilliant, to be honest with you. That's one of the coolest ideas ever. Just make gigantic sea farms. Gigantic sea farms, floating solar, out in the middle of out in how they use it, like around wind turbines and stuff. You know, the solar panels, you know, they'll block a lot of the sunlight, but they don't block all of the sunlight, right? And then have kelp farms underneath them. The kelp farms will actually help scrub the carbon out of the ocean. I think that's a good idea. I think we should do that, but that's just me. Yeah, there you go, Poison. Yeah. You could, you know, if we made one big enough, dude, we could help offset the CO2 that the ocean is absorbing. And the reason why I bring it up is because the CO2 that the ocean is absorbing is heating it up. And that can cause problems. Yeah, it can cause problems. Not even from a climate change standpoint. That's more hurricanes. That could be problematic. Yeah, should probably fix that. How's the zoo doing? Your city's beautiful. Thanks, Vandepile. I tried to make it look like the Netherlands, dude. It's supposed to look like... It's kind of based mostly off of Amsterdam, but I have some Rotterdam in here, and... Yeah. Actually, it's mostly Amsterdam and Rotterdam. You could do that, Rizik? It's not a bad idea, man. I'm not sure what you're going to do with all that solar power. It's a long way to move all of it, but yeah. The ocean is naturally warming up because the Earth is heading into solar maximum, which is a natural cycle. Yeah, there's also that, Tarkill. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, a lot of stuff to consider. Climate change isn't just some, like, oh, well, this will solve it. No, that's not how that works at all. Much more complicated. My cities always end up looking like chessboards. This is really cool. And guys, one thing that I do, like, I didn't just crap this out, guys. Like, I didn't just, I was like, oh, all right, let's make it like this. I've been looking at reference. I have a lot of reference. I sit here for some streams on Google Earth, just kind of sitting here looking at it. I just kind of sit and I just look around. I see stuff that I like. And that's kind of how I ended up making this. You know, I noticed that it looks like at some point they were like, the Netherlands was, like, the Dutch people were trying to make grids, but they didn't have the right survey equipment, so it's almost grids, but it's not. It's like bent grids, you see that? What's my favorite city? Ooh. And then, like, if you go further out, that's like, okay, they got grids with canals, and then over here they figured out grids, which I thought is really funny. You just kind of... You can go the further away, or the closer you get to the center district of Amsterdam, the older the city is. So the further out you get, the more gridded it ends up being, right? But you get closer into the center of the city, and it's like kind of grids, but not. I think this grid's gone bad a little bit. It kind of melted. I don't know, Deluxe. What's my favorite? Very nice, Creeper. Yeah, Bandit. I've been making sure that my city here is extremely walkable. I have trams everywhere. Trams are everywhere. Bike lanes are everywhere. Yeah, really. I mean, I got a gigantic honking train station. Weather tomorrow for Falcon 9 isn't looking super hot. What's SpaceX saying? Targeting Tuesday, May 23rd for Falcon 9's launch of Arabsat. Year 8. Weather is currently 25% favorable. Okay. Yeah, I gotta put the subway system in, Beefy. I have not put it in yet. Are you from the Netherlands, or have you been to it? Do I look Dutch to you? Honest question. I mean, you're tall enough. Wear clogs right now. No. Great Dutch accent? No, you don't have a no. You have an English accent. I don't have a Dutch accent, all right? That's not... Crap, Dutch came before English, didn't it? You speak good English, so maybe you're from the USA. I'm from the USA, man. Yeah, I went to Amsterdam... back in February. Beautiful city. Actually, that was the first. I've never been to Europe before. That was the first European city I ever saw. And man, that was a good choice. Good choice. It's a beautiful city. Like nothing I've ever seen. All right, Jimmy. See you, buddy. Next time I'll buy you a beer. All right, sounds good. Dude, I'm a big civil engineering nerd, Pepito. Like, don't get me wrong, spaceflight is my number one. Civil engineering is right behind it, though. Like highways and trains and all this other stuff. Like, I'm a huge train nut, so when I walked through like central Amsterdam and saw the train station, I went, nice, you know. It's really good stuff. Next time, come over to the German border and we can watch some huge excavators. Dude. Yeah. Wunderbar. Where is it? It's over here near Dusseldorf. Dussel? Where are you? Yeah, baby. These things are sweet, dude. The Krupp baggers, man. It's so freaking cool. Don't get me wrong, I understand the environment and stuff. Like, I get it, you're not wrong. But damn, that thing is cool. Like, I get it. I get it. Coal and stuff. But also, that thing is sick. Dude, that's awesome. Look, yeah, there's one. Yeah, that thing is sick, dude. Chad tier engineering right there. You need to come over to my hometown. We have an Apollo 11 moon rock. Cool. Oh, yeah, Rizik, yeah. Dude, that thing is so BA, man. And it's, dude, look at conveyor belts. There's coal conveyor belts. These melon farmers are playing Factorio. Look at it's Factorio. Look at all the conveyor belts, man. It's Factorio in real life. That's awesome. Like, I don't hate it. Like, I should hate it, but I don't. That's really freaking cool. That's really, really neat. Freaking look at all the conveyor belts. They have a bridge that goes over conveyor belts. Oh, that's so legit, man. Glad it isn't uranium. Dude. Oh, that's so BAMF, dude. Look at it. Man, that's a lot of coal. Dude, it looks like Satisfactory. That's literally Satisfactory in real life. It's wild, man. That's wild. So crazy, man. Oh, now I want to play Satisfactory. You're walkable. Got him. After update 8. Yeah, that's most likely when we'll go and do it. Mining your Tesla batteries. It's not a lithium mine, dude. It's a coal mine. You know, I was gonna say, man. Wait a minute. I mean, personally, I think that's really cool. Like, people hate me for that, dude. I think those baggers are sick, man. That just shows what we can do. It shows what we can do, man. We have become the master of your own domain. It's so cool. Still big diesel plug is probably lithium. Yeah, dude, believe me, I know. Diesel fuel. We run out of diesel, we lose. Yeah, you preach to the choir, right? I wonder if, did that relief highway help? Yeah, not really. The way I take it, is we could do stuff like this. Why do people think there are things we can't accomplish? Precisely. Yeah, that's why I think it's cool. Look what we can do. Like, ironically, I think that's an argument for, like, dude, we can't, oh yeah, we can't fix that problem? You sure? You sure? Oh, okay. We just need something to serve to organize and measure the best of our skills. Because that challenge is one we are willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone, and one we intend to win. And the others. I have to buy fuel for running a diesel generator 5 days a week for 6 to 8 weeks. Currently at $90K for the fuel in the truck. Wow. Ouch. I felt that physically right here. Yikes. We have a trash infestation problem. Shall I terminate? We gotta fix some of this. So here's what we do. Oh, that's a little too low. I hope our prices aren't too low. And there we go. Here's what we do. Go in here like this. And just, yeah, we just need a regular road. Even doing something like this should definitely help. Let's see if we can move the school down a little ways. And then go in here like this, move this over just a little ways. And then see if we can get a road coming down in here like this, right? And then we take that, we move that down there like that. Take that and do that. There we go. And then we could get even more awesome if we take this and make this a double one-way. Then go over here, flip that sucker around, make this double two-way, and do that. There we go. And we could get really fancy schmancy, like pinky out fancy. Oh, so fancy if we did that. There we go. Pinky SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Pinky! Pinky SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Pinky! Wait, a volleyball court? Why do you have a volleyball court instead of a football field? I couldn't fit a football field in here, man. There's one over here. Have you fallen in love with European cities? No. They're cool. Little different style of building, but I do like it. Speckstad. Yeah. Pruitt was a little too close. Oof. I don't need it. 95. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. The rocket that took off yesterday to go into space, how long is it there for? Oh, good question, Nathan. It's gonna be up there for a couple of weeks. I think it's 2 weeks. It's already at the space station, dude. It docked this morning. Like, I was asleep. I was fucking asleep, man. I'm like, dang, they work fast. Yeah, 10 days. Thanks, Creeper. Actually, you know what? I don't want to fill in that area there. Axiom 1 ended up staying up there for a pretty good time, for a pretty good while, though. Because of, what's it called? Because the recovery conditions were not favorable. Love your enthusiasm. It gets me hyped. Right on, man. I try. There we go. Alright, let me get in here. I mean, I'm thinking I'm really going to need to solve the traffic problems before we do any more crazy infrastructure projects. Because, yeah, they don't seem to be working that well. But what I do want to do here is reclaim some land around here. And I want to extend these canals out. Because I want to reclaim the land. I didn't want to reclaim it doing that, but hey, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's just, I just found a quick way for you guys to switch roads. Let's just, you know what? You didn't see that. Let's just go over here and, you know, everything is fine here. We're all fine here. How are you? Maybe bus lanes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out, dude. retaining wall in here. And I like making the wall look like it connects into the canals. There we go. Neat. I'm gonna reclaim all this, and we're gonna build out this highway here. And I want to get the highway to connect all the way up to the industrial area. That's what I'm really trying to do here. Because right now, all the traffic from this industrial area has to go down here and then over here. That's no good. Something's very wrong with that canal. There we go. How do you get the canal thing so low? I have the move it tool, Bandit Pile. Do you use cargo trains? Less traffic. I do where I can, yeah. I need a railroad solution for this side of the map too, but I think subways can solve that problem. Actually, you know what? It might be good to work on one of those right now. So what we'll do is, just like Amsterdam, give me a parallel underground subway here. I think we can put it on pedestrian paths here. No, not bluestone. Cobblestone. Oops, I think I made that out of bluestone. Screw bluestone, cobblestone. Do you like efficiency? Well, yeah, of course. Who doesn't? Oh. No. I do like engineering. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright. I think we can actually move these roads just a little bit. Thinking right there might be You know what? The way it was is fine. Word. Alright, so just so I'm not losing money, shut these things off for a second. And then, you know, a thing I think we can do is if we go in here and I select cobblestone with tram on it, I'm pretty sure I can upgrade this and then this is okay. I didn't break it, I swear. There we go. I think, oh, I broke this. Yep, that's broken. Okay, yeah, okay, get off of that. There we go. It's fine. 2 minutes, 1 minute, I'm fixing it. There. Are you going to set up water taxis? Yeah, I'm working on it. Subway is what I think we need the most of, though, right now. So I set down 2 subway stations with enough capacity here for 4 tracks. So I think the first track will make it go up this way. Now we gotta place down some subway stations. Yeah. Can I just kind of weasel in something like this without breaking too many buildings? That's fine. Didn't really want to do that, but that's okay. It's just people's houses. Whatever. The subway station's gonna make noise though, so I do have to rezone these somewhere else. There we go. There's perfect. And then we could upgrade that to make that a bigger lot. Oh, jeez. No turbo that time. Huh. Okay. Huh? Hello? Okay. Okay, let's flip that on. See if we can rope in another track here. Naturally aspirated sneeze. Yeah, right? Hey. Hey, get down there. Oh, that won't work. The canal. That canal is in the way. Can't build it. Canal's in the way. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't like it. I don't want to get too crazy with like I don't want my subway line going through the damn canal. But then again, it is the Netherlands. They don't really. I mean, they would do stuff like that. They would have a subway going through the canal. Cool. Now, what did it make that one? Hold on, let me see. What do the subways look like in the Netherlands? Spacklerweg. Ah, yes. Spectre. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's not gone well. Okay. I saw what I wanted to see. Oh, nice. We unlocked more. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. That's fine for now. Let's see if we can get that route overview going again. Are people using it? Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, cool. That should help alleviate traffic a little bit, guys, because not many people will be using their personal vehicle to go back and forth. Cool, I'm from the Netherlands. Right on, Valsian. Yeah, I'm trying to build out my Netherlands-inspired city, man. How many Save Light technicians are in their city? No, car glass. Car glass, herpaderp. Car glass, herpaderp. Yeah, car glass, herpaderp. That's the way that's. I pronounced it right. I said the saying exactly how they say it. Car glass, herpaderp. That's exactly how they said it. I didn't say it wrong. Car glass herpaderp. Herp, but also derp. Herp und derp. Yeah. Earlier when I saw the Red Explorer with the white door, I saw it. You know what? I opened that picture, JSP, and I looked at it and went. Sorry, man. No, just went. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, it's looking for all kinds. No, get rid of that. There we go. I can't believe it lets me make it go under the shipping terminal. Oh, hang on. We need the move it tool here. Jeepers creepers. Subway line looks like a bent freaking. Alright, let's go in here and then get the slope tool. There we go. That looks ridiculous. Now I gotta inspect the rest of this and make sure it doesn't look like Hershey butter or doo-doo butter. Hershey stains. No, not the doo-doo butter. Hey, what's up, Wildland? How you doing? Okay, there we go. Now the bores for the for the subway tunnels. Tunnels? They don't look ridiculous. Alright, cool. Now let's check that route analyzer again. Go in here. That's trams, subways. Here we go. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I didn't get your opinion on the new lander. I hate it and I hate you. And I hate everything about you. I'm just kidding, man. I haven't checked. Let me take a look. Cities. There we go. Alright, cool. Pause that for a moment. Nice. It looks good. I mean, you're talking about this, right? It's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Jen, Blue Origin. I mean the national team. Oh, that thing. Dude, I like that lander. I think it's a really good design. I'm especially excited about Lockheed Martin's like interplanetary transfer vehicle. I think that thing is really cool. Screw me, right? Right? Whoa. You know what? Just max that out. Or just get me 360 Metro. There we go. Card glass derp. Damn it! I got it stuck in my head now. Yeah, when I was doing a Duna mission a couple years back, I also made it so that the crew can is on the bottom. It's much easier to operate. Yeah, no, I think that's a really good idea. I'm still wondering about how the engine is mounted, Vasia, but yeah, should be pretty cool. Like, I think that it's a toroidal crew can, if I'm looking at that right. So the crew tank looks like a donut, I think, if I saw that correctly. And I think the crew tank actually goes up through the LOX tank. I think the LOX tank is also a donut. I think. Either that or there's fuel lines up there. It's a little bit of a complicated lander design, but they're fully reusable, which is me gusta. Sweet. I'm looking for it, but I can't find any detail that looks at the lander. Yeah, I saw it. Thanks, Astala. Yeah, hasta la vista. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I had to fix that. But yeah, our huge train station, subway, 1,700 people. Okay. Yeah, right, Jen? You see that? That's pretty nuts, man. Alright, so that's Duvendok line. How about the Spec line? Oh, yeah. Let's give this one the bigger metro trains. See what it does. Maybe a Bruins game just ended. Well, probably not. You know why? Because they suck, so they're not playing right now. But, you know, just coping over here. But, you know, to be honest with y'all systems, the Panthers are still doing good, man. So I ain't really as upset because the Panthers, I guess, are on a frickin' mission, man. So I can't really complain, huh? You know, like, I can't really... You know, if they're just gonna go and have their way with Toronto, I mean... I'm not really too upset. They're having some trouble with the Canes, from what I understand. I find it ironic how people in cough were talking about how bad Starship HLS was so bad because of refueling and saying how Blue Origin's litter is so much better because it was multi-stage, but now both are single stage and require refueling. Not hating on Blue Origin, by the way. Love the lander. Yeah, Erudite, they're... Yeah, just remember one thing, dude. Engineering without analysis is just numbers. And guess what? Numbers are just an opinion. So keep that in mind. Lost of signal? Guys, can you still see me? You're live. Good here. No. Oh. Okay. What school's the Bruins from? It's National Hockey League, Drew. Hi, by the way. I'm talking about the Boston Bruins, dude. No loss of signal. Cool. Can see and hear you. Alrighty. A vid with the Blue Origin lander. Yeah, that's the old design though, Jen. Their new design is really cool. Now, where do we want these subway lines to keep going to? I got the hib-ups. I don't know why I got the hib-ups, but I got the hib-ups. How do you have the brain capacity for this game? Heinz, the population is right below me here. It's 59,000. Good number. I mean, I don't... What do you mean? How do I have the brain capacity? It's a weird way of saying that. Call me stupid? Not an insult, just game looks hella confusing and hard. I know, man, but I had to be sure. Dude, it's a fun game. I'm good at it because I play it a lot, dude. Well, not play it. I have a lot of hours in it. Let's just say that. Are these subway lines working? 1,076 per week. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, yummy, yummy. Actually, the Speckstadt line probably is going to need more trains. There is a lot going on. It's a city simulator, Drew. Don't get me wrong. There's not as much going on like with Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron is way more going on. There's way more to manage with that game. But yeah, this game is fun. I do enjoy it. Yeah, Citruna. Yeah, absolutely. Jeepers creepers. Do you play CK3? No, Hearts of Iron is my grand strategy go-to, Gregor. Yeah, CK is a good game, though. But I prefer Hearts. Can you choose not to do certain parts of the city, or you're just thrown into it? Well, you grow your city over time, Drew. You start with nothing. You start with one road, and then you build out from there. You know? Yeah, they're both great. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. For sure. Can't believe they let me place that there. All right. We're gonna need to fix that. Oh my goodness. Let me go back into the route analyzer tool. But yeah, there is a lot going on with this game, dudes. Oh. Yeah, that I'm gonna extend the blue subway line there somewhere else. There are natural disasters. Yeah, it's a DLC, Drew, but yes. Thoughts on Vicky 3? Another cool game, Zeph, but I'm gonna stick to one grand strategy for this stream right now, dude. Blue Origin's redesign of the lander is, at the moment, just a concept drawing. Jen, I highly doubt that. If NASA picked them as their second lander versus Dynetics, they have to have more than just a concept drawing, dude. It's definitely been fleshed out to an extent. Unless I'm missing what you're talking about, which is entirely possible. Yeah, Marcia, I mean, that's something to take into account. Blue is very, very sneaky. They are very, very sneaky, sir. I think you are underestimating the sneaky. There we go. Yeah, well, that'll work. So this is the Bananenstadt Gudenvinger line. Bananen Gudenvinger. Yeah! Thanks to the stream. All right, Antares, you had barbecue today. Very nice. We should make a tram that goes over to Broodrosterstad. But then again, that is walking distance. All right. First of all, I want to go in here and see if all the subways that I retrofitted are profitable. Let's go over here. The subway is breaking even, dudes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually, yeah, it's a little bit down. Did you see the F-250's little bro earlier? What do you mean, Hildes? Sorry, I'm just stretching my back, dudes. Wolfie, what's going on? Saw this at a local Ford dealership. Oh, why would somebody abuse an OBS Ford like this? Oh. Look at it, it's so sad. It's so sad. Oh my gosh, it's red cab, white bed. Ah, I just noticed that. I just noticed that. Ah! That's awesome. No, God, it's just like mine. I'm Hilness, how much they want for it? Oh my goodness. No truck deserves to be left out into the cold. Has it lost a wheel? It looks like it did lose the right or the left front. Brimo will kill you. Okay, Ewok. Alright, you buy it. You give it to Geek, and Geek will sell it to me for $1. Wait. The math doesn't seem right. Get it so Brimo has a matching one. I kind of think that's a good idea, Fall. It could be your wedding gift. That's right. We'll get a wedding gift for Brimo. We'll get matching trucks. Can we see the cycling traffic overlay? I don't think there's an overlay for all of cycling. Here, let me like go here and bikes. That's a lot of bicycle riding. See if they're selling it, but it's way in the back, so I doubt it. The damage and dirt makes you think it went into a ditch and they're storing it. Well, you know, let's go up there and be like, hey, you know, that truck looks like it's seen better days. I'll give you $500 for it. See what happens. See what happens. You know, you acquire it for $500. And you know, you get a little bit of commission, give you a little staminky on the side, and then you're good. And you're good. You want the little the staminky, you know what I'm saying? No, see how much they want for it. Don't buy anything just yet. Brimo would have a Brimorism, an aneurysm. That would probably not end well, but it'd be funny. You guys have to admit, it'd be pretty dang funny. Let Geek buy it? Alright. I mean, Ewok, if you think that is the right... I mean, you know, EJ here has 37 pieces of flare, and if you think, you know, that's enough, well, okay. What I'm saying is, you know, you could have more truck flare, and we encourage that. Hopefully retrofitting that subway alleviated traffic. What the hell? There's no traffic. What's my traffic flow rate up to? Wow, 3% increase. Alright. What about like through here? Are there how many private vehicles? Oh. Okay. Geek is closer to it than EJ. Where is it, Hillness? Where is it, Hillness? Hillness, where is it? Where is it, Hillness? Hillness! Where is it? Where is it, Rachel? What? I mean, we already have to take the trailer to the wedding. We already have to take the trailer to the wedding anyway. That's you. That's what you sound like. Can we have, like, one of these with, like, trams? 6-lane road, median tram track, 6-lane road with bicycle lanes and tram tracks. Oh, yeah. That means no trees, though. Are my trams operating? The trams are operating at a huge loss. However, the subway is profitable. Here, let's see if we can go and micromanage the trams a little bit. Oh, we don't need 10 trams for this. 5 trams. We could save a lot of cash doing this by having not as many trams on the line here. See, we have trams that aren't full, and then interesting. Keep the trees. Say no to cyclists. Today is Friday in California. We don't need that many. The Hippo line definitely doesn't need that many. Today is a Friday in California. Shoot! No, it is not Friday in California. I don't think so. Vin, is it Friday in California? This is important. It's always Friday in California. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, Lex, they definitely put some thought into that design. Yeah. Did you start this game from just land like normal play? Because I'm at a point where it's difficult to try and stuff trains and buses into what's there. I've been freehanding this entire build, Calstar. Yeah, the whole build is just freehanded. Just every once in a while, I'll stop and look at reference. But yeah, it's all freehanded, dude. Like, see the zoo? The zoo is right here, and it's kind of on its own island thingamajigger here. I did the same thing with my zoo. See? It's doing its thing. Actually, speaking of that, we should have gotten upgrades for it. Oh, sea life enclosure. Elefante. The flamingo escape? Did you hear him? The flamingos! Bruh. Yonk! Yonk M. Flamingo! Oh, 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 oh. ¿Tenemos problemas con el electricidad? ¿La electricidad? Oh, sí. Fire! Fire! Alright. The way you walk and talk really sets me off. Breaking news: Mayor parties as the city burns. No. It's not party. We're getting the funk out. Okay? A wise man from my hometown and co. once said, if you don't like what you see here, get the funk out. Get the funk out! Get the funk out! Get the funk out! Yes, Zeph. Most likely. Most likely, sir. I'll bet it was something nice, though. Sounds broken. Most likely, sir. I'll bet it was something nice, though. Since when are you Richard Brunning? No, I'm Rex Hamilton. Can't be bothered with explaining all this to you. Spontaneous combustion was your favorite part of Epcot? That's... Oh, okay. Rex Hamilton as Abraham Lincoln? Project Binky in color. Starring Nick Blackhurst. Also starring Richard Brunning. And Rex Hamilton as Abraham Lincoln. Shabba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, how, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Please, you do know that's a Police Squad reference. Please tell me you know that. Dude. Yeah, I know. Panta. Panta. Dude, people really like that subway. It has single-handedly alleviated this entire area of traffic. We've still got some bad industrial traffic over here. How much of this is private vehicles coming in and out of here? Oop, no. That's not what I want. Momento. Neato burrito. Ugh. Not bad. I still haven't really kind of figured out what I want to do with this, the exact dead center of the city here, but yeah, we'll figure that out. What do you want? Get out of here. It made his neighbor happy. Time for you to what? Panter. Panter. Oh, cook. Let him cook, chat. Chat, let him cook. All right, guys. I got to go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Just enjoy this nice big picture of the city. I decided I had to use the toilet as well. It was not just peace. Alright, let's get back to it. We had to drain all waste systems. Confirmed hided locks for Blue Origin's human landing system. Took a bit, but I failed the press event. Seems like they're already building and testing cryo coolers to achieve zero boil off. Michigan architecture sounds like they plan to use the lander to boost from low Earth orbit to an RHO, then refuel at NRHL. I suggest downloading and playing it locally. We watched this, dude. Yeah, that isn't anything we didn't know.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Well, the poop is synthetic. All systems, yeah. Did you poop in the woods? No, I walked down to the house, which is why it took me so long. Skydrift, hey, 4 years of watching your streams. Love what you do. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. I is gonna have a spliff now and take it easy. Hashtag it's legalized. Hashtag THE. Hashtag it. THF, how are you? Hey, Ewok, how are you? You have lip surgery next Friday. Hey, well, don't give me any lip, alright, when you're in here. Don't give me any lip when you're in here, man. Sorry. I hope it goes well, man. Doing well. It's finals week for me, but I only got one final left. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, dude. Yeah. Kind of getting back into the groove of things, getting back to the normal schedule, you know. Truck streams will now move back into the after hours segment instead of just all day. So, yeah. Got space news stuff, you know. Yeah, man, everything's good. I can't complain. My truck runs. I drove it around yesterday. Drove it up and down my long driveway. Don't forget we have another rocket launch tonight, too. Say what? We do. I don't think so, Stolfire, yeah. Might be worth it to put a pedestrian bridge across the main boulevard at the main station between the station and the trams and subways. This is a pedestrian road, dude. So yeah, they can yeah, no, I agree. They can just walk right to it though. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, I made this all pedestrian. That's what it's like, Aqualux, in the real thing. There's a little way to get to the station, like on the backside. So that the way they had it planned out is actually pretty damn smart, dude. I have to admit, this is one of the things where I'm like, good idea. So the front side of the station here, right? You have your tram lines, and it's doing exactly what I'm saying it's doing, right? You have your tram lines, and they all feed in through a central hub here, and these trains move counterclockwise, and these trains move clockwise, right? And then, right in the center of that, you have the subway station. Subway station is out in front. You can see part of it right there. And these all used to be roads. You can blatantly tell, right? It's pretty obvious that that was a road at one point, right? And this was a road at one point. And heck, down here was a road at one point. That's a,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
that's tram. That's tram tracks right there. The cars, but over here, this is for cars, right? One of them is for cars, not all. Like most of these are for trams and people, right? That one doesn't even have a road on it. It's just straight walking path with the tram lines on it, right? And then right in front of that, you have the station, right? But see, now, okay, so what if you need to drive to the station? Like, well, one, you probably ride a bike, and there's a huge bike parking garage underneath the canal right there. Second part is the station still needs road access in some way. They put road access on the backside, and this last kind of awning right here that's not a bus, I mean, that's not a car, that's not road or train tracks, it's a bus station. And that bus station, check this out, handles the buses on the top and the through traffic on the bottom, which is... That's really smart. That's really freaking smart. Yeah. Yeah, that's really smart. UK? No, this is Netherlands. You're playing Transworld Sim 3 right now, Brighton Mainline Gatwick Express. Cool. Brighton Gatwick, so southeast England, TH? Whatever happened to Railroads Online? Haven't played it in a little while. Where's Brighton? Yep. So the train line's over here somewhere. Where the hell's Brighton? Brighton's down here. There it is. Yeah, that train line goes right there. The DJ used to use smart without talking about infrastructure. Obviously, not talking about America. I guess that launch tomorrow night. That launches tomorrow night. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's tomorrow. But yeah. What if you need to drive to the station? Why would you need that? Just take anything else. I mean, what if you needed to?
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Latvians, they come here. Sorry, Nick. No problem. Man, that quick save took a while. Okay, we got plenty of dirt available. Here it comes. Easy clap, dodged.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Give me one reason why on a trip where you're going to use public transportation you would have to use a car for the first half. Depends on the cities, dude. I'll let you know good and well. It depends on the cities and it depends on the context. What if you're getting an Uber? What if you're getting a taxi? I know, taxis. But, see what I'm talking about? You don't know that for sure, man. It's very discouraging. That's okay. It adds to the character of the city or something. See, just little imperfections like that, dude, are how you get your city to look really organic. What happens if you go to a different country and you don't know the country? What? I don't know. What? For example, the UK. I've been to the UK. I think as long as you speak the language, you're fine. What if you named separate house residents as each of your chat channel followers? Oh god, Calstar. That would take forever to get right. How many followers do you have? 70,000? There's something with the freaking tool that I accidentally fat fingered a button to say make the road lower into the ground. So I'm just using the height match tool here to get this right. Fun fact, Sweden is the biggest English-speaking country whose primary language isn't English. Huh. I mean, Aqualex, the point that you're trying to make is that at some point you should never need a car. And, well, you know, I would say the Netherlands is probably one of the most walkable cities around, if not one of the most walkable city designs ever, yet there's still cars everywhere. So, I'm not 100% sure how you can look at me square in the face and say, well, why would you need a car here when there's blatantly a gigantic road going through this train station? I don't know what you want. I don't know. I don't know what you want to hear. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. What you're trying to say is that if the city's made right, then you won't have to worry about it. And what I'm trying to tell you is the cities ain't made right, man. None of them are made correctly. Am I wrong? Epcot is the perfect city, chat. You don't understand. Not enough goods, huh? That's not good. Goods problems basically means you don't have enough ways to import goods because you're not making them yourself. Oh, yeah, Manor, okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I see him. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna convert this to trees with bicycle lanes anyway. Thank you for pointing it out, though. I don't know why I made it just bike lanes. You gotta have the trees in the road. kind of cool. You missed a spot. Huh? We did it, Reddit! Reddit, we did it! Very satisfying. Very satisfying. It's Big Tree! EJ's in bed with Big Tree! We need creator packs here. See if we can put down a soccer pitch here. Oh, we might get that abandoned thing. We're gonna need cargo terminals, dudes. Either that or we gotta start making goods. We need more industry. Oh boy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Den, six month resub. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's go down here. And then we can go in here, the network tool, and we can unlock the roads from there. And we can switch them to a bike road. Ready? Boop. And then flip that off there. Go back over here. Go back to upgrade. See? You can modify it. I think I actually relocked the road. Hold on. Boom. Oh. I was gonna say, it's not gonna let me do it. What's your power budget at night? 816. Why are my parking lots, like, flimsy? See that? Hang on, I gotta fix the flimsy parking lots, dudes. Good enough. You might like this mod. I don't want to go too crazy with the mods that I'm using. Yeah, node controller renewal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that already. Novo, what's this? End of an era. Named after a famous German engineer who discovered radio waves. The Heinrich Hertz satellite, currently seen here, is on its way to becoming the last passenger on the Ariane 5 rocket. Crazy. So I opened up these cargo harbors, so... Oh, okay. So we can start importing more goods. Because we have a nasty goods problem right now, which is not good. I know, I'm hilarious. I'll be here all night. Be sure to tip your waitress. Do we have an airport? No, not yet. Yeah, right. You saw the first Starship one. That's the one that counts. Doesn't matter. Yeah, have you ever heard of the term bads and disservices? No. You guys ready for the true power? True power of the Crusher.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Farhan, 53-month resub. Instead of getting into rockets around late 2021. Okay. So, that's not bad. Not a bad thing. Going nuclear. No. This sucker's electrical, but I need a nuclear reaction to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity that I need. Cities mods, manner. We need oil industry, ore industry. Which fence do we think is the most? Oil industry for sure. How much did that thing put out? 698 megawatts? Good. Get rid of those. Where's my other? Any other power plants out here? We don't need that. We don't need that, and we don't need that. Uh-oh. We're not connected. Uh-oh. Hey, oh, bro. There we go. Cool. Should put some kind of road gate to the power plant. Maybe a toll booth. I think it's fine the way it is, dude. There's really... I mean, I'm sure there's a good mod for a road gate, but that gets the point across. Here, let's go in here. How much does it cost to make this thing? 32 grand, 240 a week, capacity 750K. And I want it to fill commercial goods. Actually, if we go to the Stoinks market right now while we're here. Interesting. I thought generic industry would be in the crapper, but you know, let's buy in, see if it rebounds. Up! Up! Up again! No. Sell it. Getting very legit company is very good. How long are we? I only have 32. Megalolopolis! What do we unlock? Oh, airports. Cool. I don't want any of those. See, guys, this is called the Bezos Center. Say it with me. Bezos Center. Alright, that goods problem seems to be clearing out. How many container ships you want? All of them. Okay. I mean, that's basically a giant Amazon distribution center. That's basically what this is. Like, I don't see how that could possibly be misconstrued. As a truck driver, agree, that's exactly what they look like. Yeah. Yeah, well, like it is what it is. When did you send me this Bronco? That was a little while back. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Some of them are twice that size. Dude, there's one in Plymouth, Ernock. Like, yeah, that Plymouth, where the Rock is. And it's absolutely massive, dude. I see it on the way home. Whenever I'm coming from the city, dude. It is a monster. Apparently a month ago. Yeah, I guess it was. Is there a way to ban trucks on roads and have them take a bypass? Yeah, put the things that the trucks are trying to get to on separate roads, Pop-Tart. There's a policy that says no trucks on certain roads, and if you do it right, yeah, you can get that done. Notoriously not fun to pick up a drop off at. Yeah, I believe that. There we go. The one in Charlotte's almost 500,000 square feet. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bigger one around New England, dude. But yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Huh. Why are they all going to that one? Whatever. Nice.
Discovery.
Tago, 28-month resub. Thanks, man. Gotta figure out those goods problems, dudes. That's not good. I think we gotta build up our industry again. Wow, we import so much. Unbelievable. Wow, that's crazy, Manor. Can you believe that? Scoot's problem's killing me right now, dudes, but I think we can overcome. In the meantime, we'll go down here. Go down here and give this sucker a little bit of an upgrade. There we go. Looks good. Oh, mind me, I'm in the backyard building a big shed. Okay. Yeah, I saw the LFA. I haven't watched the video yet, Ernok. Still freaking cool, though. Man, this area was empty a second ago. That got settled pretty damn quick, huh? I'm saving this area here for the oldest part of the city. The Anchor District is going to be... I'm going to try to make it look super old. As always, Brian's intro is the best. That guy never disappoints, dude. And how's that for a busy shipping lane? Jeepers creepers. That's a lot of oil. That's a lot of oil, man. That's a lot of oil. Damn. Damn, dude. I think it might be time for a dedicated bike path here. Because this road's gonna need to switch to a 4-lane. You barely see any cargo trains? Dude, they're everywhere. They're operating all on the line. See? Yeah, good. The buildings are sucking up all the goods. Any surplus goods are just, they're not even going to the facility. Wowzers. Alright, hold on. This needs to be 6-lane. I've seen it, Flykin. He bought a Chieftain, I think is what it is. It's a big tank. It's a very big tank. Trying to reclaim some industry back, dude, so we can have some goods. That would be good. If you have the money to buy a new one, how do you buy it unplugged? I thought it was like a big thing. You have the right to buy a tank. You can buy a tank. That's not a problem. You have to debore the gun, or well, you have to basically weld the gun so it's inoperable. But sure, of course you can buy a tank. If you have the right firearms licenses, you could buy a firing tank. If I'm remembering right, I know but like it has to be registered to a business and as a museum piece or something. But I know there's civilians that own tanks out there. Absolutely. You can buy a tank. Sure, why not? Why can't you buy a tank? If you want like a armored troop carrier, like an M113, that's a tank. I mean, it's not a tank, it's a troop carrier. But yeah, you can buy one, sure, no problem. Why can't you? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, man, you can buy a tank, sure, why not? Yeah, there's no reason why you can't purchase a tank. You can absolutely purchase a tank. Sure, why not? Yeah, it was a dumb question. This do be America. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? As long as you go and get the right licenses, dude, you can buy whatever you want. That's what's cool, man. I think that's really neat, personally. I mean, you know, I know some people are like, well, really, what are you going to do with a tank? Well, I mean, whatever. But also, I can't see anybody here, if they had the financial capability of doing it, not wanting to buy a tank. Like, you're telling me you don't want that? Okay. Now, personally, I don't need a tank with a gun on it. Tanks with guns on them are cool. But you know what's really cool? Tanks with cranes on them. That's my favorite. If I had that Whistling Diesel money, that's what I'd buy right there. An M88. It's a tank with a crane on it that can lift other tanks. See? You want to engine swap your Abrams? Bro, I got you. No. I don't need the J2X. I wouldn't be able to do anything with the J2X. This thing can lift other things. Look at the M88. Look at it. Lifted that that MRAP? Yeah. I want an artillery piece. Artillery pieces are a little bit harder to get the old okay for, but whatever. One of those things brought down the Saddam statue in Baghdad. Yeah, see? Cranes, much more effective than guns. Okay, Jim? I mean, that's not true at all, but you see what, in this regard, I mean, you could have shot a tank, you could have shot a Sabo round at that statue, and it would have obliterated that, but that wouldn't have been very symbolic, now would it? No, pulling it over. That was very symbologic, see? That was a good thing. See? Cranes. Hear me out. Cranes. Okay? They're just choking as per usual, Bandit. It's back to how Boston teams were basically before the Patriots started winning. Red Sox are in last. Celtics choked. Bruins choked. All right. That's Yep. Okay. I know you make cities, but by chance could you make me muffins? I really want muffins. Kira, that depends. What kind of muffins are we talking about here? That depends. Or you just want to create to drop electricity. You know, you guys can make transmission, Joes. Oh, drop the transmission. That transmission's in the truck and it works right now. Chocolate chip. Okay, chocolate chip's good, Kira. What about apple cinnamon? Can we do apple cinnamon? See, chat, this is called wheeling and dealing. Apple cinnamon? Banana walnut? What about coffee? Kira, I like you. I like you. I unfortunately don't have an oven in my shop. But soon. How many points to hear the truck run again? You want to hear the truck run? Sounds like a you problem. I mean, when is it not a you problem? It's my stream. It's always a me problem. That ad time is for the truck? Okay. I want a solid 8 hours of regular stream, dude. So we did a little bit of space news and we did a little bit of cities. Did about 7 hours of cities. And then... coffee muffins. Yeah. Also, hello. Sorry that was random. I just think hello is a boring way to start a conversation. That's fair, Kier. That's fair. That's fair. I'm with you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Kier, I got a little bit of a problem. You see all that? That's a little bit of a problem. We got a goods problem. I'm trying to make more ways to import goods, and I'm trying to zone up some generic industry here. Guys, let me fix the goods problem, and then we can truck. Well, I can help you. Question, is this just vanilla? I got a couple of mods here and there. I got a lot of the DLCs and a lot of the content creator packs, Kira, so it's not like... What I try to do is I try to play cities so it looks like I'm playing vanilla, but I'm actually not. I don't want people to come in here and have the game be unrecognizable. That's really bad for streaming. So yeah, one of my mods just linked up cities mods in the chat over there. Yeah. I use mostly like tools and stuff, but yeah, it's for the most part it's a stock game. Yeah. The thing is, I just have a lot of the DLCs. That's a big one.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Can't kid. Man, 86 months is a bit of time. Yeah. Okay, so vanilla. So say you make farmland inside fertilized land so they produce farm products. Then you need to create another farm outside the fertilized land and make the processing. That only works for farms, oil, ore, and wood cutting, not the generic industry. Oh, yeah, I suppose we could... I mean, wait. Farmland would create goods? Like regular goods? So my current IT client is an attorney, and of all things he could daily, he chose a red with black interior 69 GTO that is pristine, not judged, but matching 400 CI engine. Pfft. Dude, make friends with that guy more, Storm. Have you ever played Mini Motorways? No, but I know of it. I know that game. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Well, I can see the fertile land here. I just didn't think that farming goods produced... Here, let's check. Farming. Farming, here we go. Yeah, I mean, we're making crops. Yeah, we gotta... Yeah, okay. We're gonna need a... profit. I got a ton of farmland up there. On the muffin front, imagine a coffee chocolate mocha muffin with a light cream frosting. Well, that wouldn't it be a cupcake if it has frosting? I mean, not saying I hate it, but I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. Alright, Kira, let's do this up. See if we can get our goods up. Make an ore facility to produce glass, because eventually when you level up the farm, you get the lemonade factory. So the glass your ore industry is producing. I actually left a spot for my ore industry over here. Yeah, my oil industry is over here kicking butt and taking names. Do you still do Minecraft? I've been taking a break from Minecraft. Reese's. Yeah, I've been taking a break. I have a lot on my plate right now, dude. That's all. Is this vanilla oil industry? Yep. I thought it'd be better to bypass it if we have to. So make an industry outside the oil. I only process oil, Kira. I just import it. That's why I have this crazy dock here with all these cargo harbors. Yeah, I don't... Mining oil or drilling for oil is stupid. Yeah, I don't do that. No. In fact, I'm gonna put another one down, and then I'm gonna use my network multi-tool here to unlock the road. Get rid of that. Take this, move this into position here. Take that, use the move it tool, height snap it into position. And boom. Now we have another cargo harbor. Who said anything about oil, Flakin? You cooking? Oil? 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 Dude, this freaking road, though. That's so many trucks, man. Holy cow. A shipping officer would crap his pants if he saw the way those ships move. Yeah. Are we starting to get goods built up? Nope, we still got a pretty bad goods problem. But yeah, we'll start jumping into the industry here. Alright, so let's get a farming district up in here.
Tulpenboerderij.
Good enough. Sweet. All right. You know what? I changed my mind. Stadbordering. Okay, so what crops do we have? Yeah, we just have regular crop fields here. I need to look at some Dutch farmland. Let's see. Just long strips of field. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just pretty, yep, that is in fact a farm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to make it look like it, dudes. And dudettes. Nope. I'm gonna make, you know what we're gonna make this look like? Tasty wheat. Did you guys ever have tasty wheat? You like wheat biscuits? Alright, that's... Yeah, those are good too. No, but technically neither do. That's exactly my point. How do the machines know what tasty wheat tasted like? Maybe what I think tasty wheat tasted like actually tastes like, you know, maybe eggplant or tuna fish. So, so what did you think of her? The woman in the red dress? She doesn't talk much, but if you'd like, I could arrange a much more personal relationship. Pay no attention to these hypocrites, Neo. To deny our own instincts is to deny the very thing that makes us human. Doesn't have everything the body needs. What is this? Huh. No. Wheat. Wheaten. Actually, we could kind of alternate it between potato and wheat. And it would look really nice. Nah, it's fine. Crops. Right now we're just straight out putting crops. Okay. Oh. Oh, monkey place and giraffe enclosure at the zoo. Oh, man. You elect me and I'll bring you the zoo. Oh, man. Return to monkey. Monkey palak. Monkey. We still have a goods problem. I like this looking uniform like that. I'll tell you why later. I didn't know cities had a Zoo Tycoon expansion. Yeah. Alright, so now let's go back into the farming industry and... There we go. Yeah, I know, Kira. I'm working on it. Let me look at flour. Yeah. So we're on fertile land, which means this is going to give me a really, really nice yield. But we just got to be a little careful here. Because we're really looking to output goods more than anything. I'm going to set the silos to fill so we have the raw materials. Does the Kira, refresh my memory, do the animals need to be on words? Do the animals need to be on fertile land or can they be anywhere? Animals need to be on fertilized land for a height. That's what I thought. Okay. There we go. Fruit field, yeah. I'm gonna work on the fruit over here. Why do I get Stardew Valley vibes all of a sudden? Just got some strong Stardew vibes going on here. Nope. Yeah, okay, I did have it right. How do you like them apples, chat? Oh, of course you stole my joke. Ah, here we go. Flour mill and the cattle shed. Farm upgraded pretty quick. Also build the racks so they'll increase productivity. Yeah, I know about. I got the racks. Yeah. There you go. Move that old truck out there. Sorry, let you build the farm, not try to backseat. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kara. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I just need to... Yeah, we need goods. And this is a good way to do it, and I haven't built one in a little while, so I'm not taking it personally. Don't worry. As long as you're constructive, you can backseat to your heart's content. I'm literally going to reverse that so the trucks have to go out and about because we've quite literally gridlocked it. How's your goods looking? 96 versus 26. You know, we're starting to do good. See, we're starting to get some export, which is good, but yeah, we're gonna need more. More. Let me go look at my oil industry too. Can we make other stuff? Offshore drilling, oil sludge pyrolysis, waste oil refining, naphtha cracker plant. You know, I think for the sake of heavy industrial traffic, I'm probably just going to get rid of the bike lanes for this part and just switch it to a 4-lane road so the trucks can move around better. So naphtha is, yeah, it's a type of petroleum. Soyuz actually uses it. Soyuz doesn't use RP1, it uses naphtha. Not a lot of people know that. If anybody cares about rocket fuel. Nobody cares about, you know, the old, good old rocket fuel there. Soyuz uses naphtha. I wonder why? I don't know. If I'm remembering correctly, Aqualex, they use it because it's less expensive to make than RP1. Man, farm got up to level 3 real fast. What about RP2? Science. We should have unlocked bigger fields there. Not enough buyers for the product. Animal products? Alright. We have enough to start using all this. Are we... Is it gridlocked? It's gridlocked. That's weird. Here we go. Yeah. All right. One ways? Might have to do that. Get rid of the stupid barn. I don't want that no more. There we go. The wind stopped blowing for a second. Jeez.
Go and throttle up.
Oh, we should have invested in the... We should have invested more in the farming industry. I was being stupid. That was dumb. I like to keep the taxes a little bit lower, Kira, just so it provides you incentive. People will always want to move into the city if the tax is lower. Yeah, I like doing that. Insider trading. You know what the messed up part about this is, Flykin? Cities use the coffers to invest all the time. This is actually not insider trading. As long as I don't personally take the money, that's not insider trading. That's me being a savvy politician investor. Yeah, it's the if I invest my private funds into it, then we got a problem. But as long as it's the city's money, yeah, no, this is totally legal to do in real life. Now, that doesn't sound good, but I'll be honest with you, dude. I can't tell you why. I mean, that makes sense, but also, to Mars, Mac Jacker. What's up, man? Yeah. Did you get the new part for the truck steering? I actually end up ramrodding the part in there. I ended up using what we had and making it work, Mac. Car ramrod. Car ramrod, get it? You didn't say it, but I wrote it on the paper. Oh, yeah. Time to upgrade this road. Get that piece of crap out of here. Get that crap out of here. Oh yeah, guess what, cornrows? Technical foul! Hit the halftime buzzer, I'm tired. Sorry. I won't do that again. Well, I was lying, Chad. I will do that again. You had an accident? What does that mean? Goo! I had an accident. accident. You had an accident. I gotta have them apple farms, greenhouse with the lights, Question, did my follow go through? I don't have follower notifications enabled, Kira. But yes, it did go through. Thank you for following. Oh God, good. Kira, you're the muffin lady from now on, okay? Do you know the muffin lady? A lot of abandoned buildings. It's a goods problem, Flykin. It's the problem we're trying to fix. I'm trying to make more goods. Make more gooder goods. Did you try Mechabellum? What? A heavy freight line? I could do one. There's train tracks right there. I would have to move my post office though a little bit. We can make that happen. There we go. Post no bills office. Can we make the bike path cross the tracks? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, it's detecting it. Okay. we will roll with it. A mecha auto bladder game. Makes me want to go to the bathroom. Oh crap, I forgot to mention something. Build warehouse, set them to store farming industry goods. That way you can hoard them for your unique factories. Yeah. Yep. What I'm going to do is we're going to go into the farming DLC, or farming area, and then we'll put down medium farm there. And another medium farm there. I don't know why I decided to put a singular row like that in there, but whatever. That should give me enough for a train tracks to come in here. Ooh, I have overlap enabled. There we go. Just gotta make this bridge not look stupid. Height match there. Cool, there we go. That should help. A little bit worried about that level crossing right there. Oh, what the hell? Man, that worked out pretty good. Maybe build a bridge. We don't really have the space to do that. This track's gonna be pretty infrequently operated, dude, to be honest with you. can't fill that one with crops. There we go. Scroll all the way down, it says farming. Oh, farming products. I'm stupid. Are we just gonna fill? Yeah, you know what? Let's just fill them with farming products. That's right, because, yeah, okay. Right, Kira? Am I doing that correctly? Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Instead of building 3 small ones, it's more cost effective to build 1 giant one. In bulk, baby. Bulk, baby. Bulk, baby. Sweat, baby. Sweat, baby. Baby, just drop me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. Huh? Fixture goods issue though, not seeing many people ask for them. Huh? Alright, you know what? We're solving this electricity problem once and for all. Kinda over it. Double turbine halls, what do they mean? That doesn't look like a nuclear power plant at all, to be honest with you. You got 2 reactors, you got a turbine hall that's small, and then you have 2 cooling towers that are not near each other. But, you know, what do I know? The setup is just completely wrong. You need reactors next to a gigantic turbine hall with the cooling towers ideally close to each reactor. Because think about it. This reactor has its cooling tower right next to it. That one is not far. Or that's too far away. That's not going to be able to cool at the same rate. Interesting, right? Bloody amateurs. Alright. Oh. We are now fully nuclear. We probably shouldn't have got rid of all of those wind turbines, but it's okay. There we go. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. But maybe one of them wasn't hooked up or something? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Really? Oh, alright, whatever. We have started to make muffins! We have started to make muffins, chat! That is a lot of industrial traffic. Where is all of it going? Okay. I think you need a bigger port. Gave you that idea. Maybe we could get rid of these stupid hippie turbines here. Build another port out. One Turk. Oh. Bree, I kind of have to solve this problem here. My city is facing a very, very big disaster here. Oh, farming, baby. Sell. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. Hey, Copernicus. You should go to the back of the line and stand there with your shirt. Cool. Look at all that stoinks. Okay, no Turk? Oh, okay. You should check out your unique factories. Stoinks. Yeah. I gotta figure that one out. Dude, we made some pretty good chunk of change there. It's not a housing crisis. I can't provide my shops with enough goods. I have a supply chain issue. Like a pretty bad one at that. I mean, that's what you made it sound like. I don't know. It's up to you. I did tell chat that I would I actually did say that I would start it for them. They said they wanted to hear it, so I guess we're gonna have to. It's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B text. Just send it. This is pretty awesome, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty cool. Oh my lord. That is a lot. I'm almost thinking get rid of this. You have a sewage infestation. Shall I terminate? Hello? Oh god, we're in a perpetual loop. Oh no. Oh. There we go. We had an endless loop of poop. Closed loop water to the nukes. I think it'll be okay. For now, it'll be fine. I saw what happened. I saw we basically voided out. We need more ways to make flour. Okay. There we go. Seventh or eighth icon on the top row, unique factories. What do you want me to make here? The limonida? Petroleum refinery. Petroleum refinery. We could make so much money off of that. Oh, cool. Look at this humdinger. That is an absolute humdinger. Skip those trees. We're gonna screw this place up anyway. It don't matter. Just say Smith. None of this matters. Oh. We're gonna need metals for that though. Crap. Yeah, I see the unique factories, yeah. We're just shaped a little bit strange in each direction. There's gonna screw up my bike path. Crud. Can we put it over here and make it not look crappy? I mean, I think that's gonna screw up the terrain, yeah. We're gonna have to put it over here. There we go. We're on our way. Hey, spaceman. Making goods, man. Yeah, we're gonna need to start a ore industry area. We can do that over there. Alright. Guys, I said I would start the truck for everybody, so...
Discovery, go at
Hey,
throttle.
spaceman, 57 months. 3 more months until 60. Thank you, I appreciate it. I said I would start up my truck, so... Kira, thank you very much. You can also produce electrical parts. Yeah, thank you. I play cities every Monday, Kira, so every other day is Kerbal Space Program. But yeah, Mondays is my city's day. So, yeah, let's go see what the truck is up to. You guys wanted me to give her an old start here, so I just quick saved, and we'll go from there. That was a good 8 hours of cities. Yeah, Kerbal is my #1 game. I'm a little bit of a space freak. I don't know what gave it away. So, yeah, we'll switch over to Science and Technology or just chatting or something, and you guys, yeah, we'll see. See what we can see. Come on, LeBron, Lakers in 7. Ew, screw the Lakers. Anyway, thanks for watching Cities with me, guys. And, yeah, we'll go out to the garage here for some after hours.